Imperial Struggle, the classic battle between Britain and France. And we're going to play through the whole game here for you. This is Legendary Tactics.
So I'm actually really excited here because we've never done a full game yet, so this is going to be kind of
this will be the full game we've
really
done,
cool
first
walkthrough
full
here.
game that we've done for the channel. So yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So you're familiar with the rules again? You remember roughly?
Yes. Yeah.
We'll walk through everything.
Yeah. We'll do a.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff we don't need to worry about anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to deal the awards markers. That's basically the first one that we have to worry about.
That is all the different trades, right? Like the or the awards for each area.
The awards. So that's for the region.
Correct.
So
okay.
for example, in North America, 0 victory points, but you get a treaty point, which is like a wild card point. Europe is worth 1. India is worth 1 and a treaty point, and the Caribbean is worth 3. But you need to have a margin of at least 2 in that. You know, you can't just squeak by and just
All
by
right.
1.
It has
you have
to be
have a margin of
substantially there. Yeah. Okay.
an edge of at least 2 in order to get the 3 victory points. So
right.
It's going to be interesting because one of the things that you need to take into consideration is the next upcoming war, which in this case is the WSS, the War of Spanish Succession.
Right.
And if you click on that one, you'll see that actually Europe features very much in that, and North America a little bit, but with 3 victory points in the Caribbean, or even one victory point and a treaty point as a reward for taking India, that's going to be something that's going to be very much battled over.
Yes,
I think,
indeed.
in this case. So
now you also have to establish the markets, correct?
yes. So basically, we're going to draw 3 of the global demand markers.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna. I don't know how they're shuffled on vassals, so I'll just kind of like mix them up here. I don't know what the order is, so just grab 3 of them at random.
Okay. Let's do this one here, and this one, and this one. So now, while you're sorting those out, NATO.
Which ones did you grab them and move them into the Atlantic?
Correct.
Right? These are the ones you selected.
Yes,
okay. So these are going to be the ones that we have to focus on. So furs, sugar, and fish are going to be the ones in global demand.
Now you have the hard copy game, correct?
Yes, I do.
And what's your thoughts on it? How does it stack up?
Well, I think they've done a great job. Production value-wise, it's very, very well done.
Okay.
So it's a very nice board. Components are great. It's definitely. I have a feeling that with knowing that this is kind of the follow-up to Twilight Struggle, they did not want it to disappoint.
They didn't want to spare any
figured
expense.
it would be a showcase.
Okay, cool.
For them. So I think they put a lot of time and effort into it, but it really shows. It's really
excellent.
Nice to play. It looks great on the
sharp,
on the table. The counter's really thick. It's just like it has a nice
now,
feel to it.
you gotta tell me this. Is the board as big as I think it is?
It's not like gigantic. It's big. It's fairly big, but I would say it's. I haven't compared it to the Twilight Struggle board, but it's probably a similar size. Might be slightly bigger.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
But it's not as like gigantic as
some of the coin series games.
You may have thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Like Fire in the Lake, I think, for example, is a much bigger map and that sort of thing. It certainly feels bigger, but it is a pretty big board. It's not. It has a pretty big footprint, but I like it because there's a lot of space.
Yeah.
You feel like you've got nothing's crunched together. It's definitely got a nice feel of being this big, epic kind of game.
Okay, cool.
So
excellent. Yeah, I was wondering because just by the feel of like looking at the vassal version of it, it feels like it's just this massive board that would. Cover a table. So
yes, no, it's not quite like that.
Okay,
it's
reasonable.
Yeah, but it's it's a reasonable size.
All right.
So, yeah. Okay, so we need to draw 3 cards into our hand.
Into our hand.
These are
okay.
our event.
And I'll just click
cards.
draw a card, correct?
Yep.
And 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right.
And we'll zoom in. Hopefully, we can actually
read
these things. Yeah, probably for the viewers as well. If you want to make your window a bit bigger and zoom in,
That's
that
what I
way
will be
people
doing.
can
Yes, indeed.
join in and read the cards a little bit easier.
Okay, so these are the 3 cards. Now, do we keep one of these, or are these the ones that we?
No, you get to keep those.
Okay.
All right. So
And
yeah. So
the bonus,
some of
the
them will
bonus
have
is important
a
because
re-
that's the
Yes.
sort of the area we have to work towards, right?
Yeah. So you're going to want to pick your ministry cards to
Match
to
those.
reflect to make sure that you get the bonuses.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And yeah.
Got
so.
that. All right.
And then you have some of them have a requirement at the top left, which means you have to pick a tile.
Yes.
Not only with a cross, but with that as the major action.
Right. Okay. Okay. So we have those 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, and remember, as a French player, you normally, if there's a split event, you get the bottom one.
Correct. Okay.
So, okay.
So what's the next step here now?
I got kind of some interesting. Yeah, so I'm just reading the cards there. So, so ministry phase. So go to your ministry.
Oh, now
deck
immediately
and
I
pick-
have I don't know, 10 cards up here? No, wait, more. 8, 12, 13 cards.
Where in the ministry?
Yeah, when I clicked on ministry, there 13 cards popped up.
Because some of them are for later. So do you see on the left there's that little bar, and it says S, E, or R.
S, E, or R.
So just below your flag, if you go straight down from your flag, on the left, you'll see a bar with like 3 little boxes.
We're on the actual.
So
board.
here, I'll show you a card here. Can you see my card there?
Yes,
Edmund
yes.
Haley?
Yeah.
So do you see right below the flag it says S?
Oh, correct. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So go to the ministry and just
so
do
that
the
means
S's.
it can be used in the beginning of the game because right now we're in the succession.
Okay,
era.
so it's basically your first row then, because your first row is
Basically your
all
first row is the
S's.
only one you need to worry about. Some of them are split. Like sometimes you can use it in the middle era
Correct. Yeah, I
as
see
well,
that,
or you
yeah.
can use it in the middle and the last era.
So am I
But
picking?
basically, you just
am
need
I
to pick
picking
two out of
these.
Yes, just pick 2 of them, and then right-click and just send it to French Ministry Card 1 and French Ministry Card 2.
Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Okay, got them. All right, so that's pretty much the end of the ministry section for this round.
Yeah. So yep. So those cards can be flipped up, at any time.
Oh, these are the ones we have
basically
to
on your turn.
announce, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and so they are. Yeah. So flip them face down. Just make sure they're face down on your player mat. So right-click on them and make sure that they say hidden
correct.
at
Yes.
the bottom.
Okay, doing that right now. Yep.
And so when you flip them up, then they get kind of locked in for the era, okay? But if on the second turn of the era, if you have one face down, you can actually exchange it. So you can decide, you know what, I'm not going to play that card. I actually want to change it out for this other one.
Okay.
So you can... So sometimes it's good to have a card face down. Then if you do decide you want to shift strategies, then you can...
Right.
Then you can do that.
Okay.
Okay, the initiative phase, we basically just look at the initiative marker in this first turn. You are the French, so you decide who goes first.
Okay. All right. So we have our 3 cards. We
Yep.
have our 2. I'm just gonna double check what I've got here. And here. Okay. All right. I will put the initiative over to you.
Okay. And this is where I think the depth of the game comes in, because you look at the victory points that are available. There's like a bunch of victory points available in the Caribbean, but that's not going to figure into the
War of
war,
Succession. No.
In particular. So it's tough call that way. I'm going to.
So now you're looking at the investment tiles, correct?
Yes, I'm looking at the investment tiles. So, let's see here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to choose. This is my first choice.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to play into Denmark and Prussia. So that's a cost of 4, and I grab this advantage tile.
Right, the advantage tiles, yes. Okay.
Okay, because I got both ends of that.
So now there's mercantilism, there's finance, there's... How do I know when I've...
Yeah, oh, and I have one economic minor action as well. So I'm going to... let's see. I'm going to flag this market here, and I'm going to grab this advantage tile as well. So I went to that's to grab the
All right.
silk market in India.
So if I were to take this French investment here...
Yeah. So you get 2 military points.
Okay.
You can spend those on either buying bonus tiles for one of the upcoming war. You can actually let's see if we've got that. The war should be okay. So I'm going to deal the tiles. Make sure. Oops. I think they're dealt. They're hidden.
When do I know if I have mercantilism or finance or any of the other bonuses in play?
Because that's on your ministry cards.
Okay, because all right.
Like, so look on your player mat.
Yep.
And you can reveal the ministry card.
Oh, I see. Okay, or a finance card. So if I were to reveal mercantilism, then mercantilism is now active.
Yes, you got it.
I see. Okay.
But now you have to take a tile with a cross, though, right? So.
Which I think I did. Yes, I did.
Yep.
All right, so that's what I'll do then. I'm going to reveal my mercantilism card here.
Okay.
Should I show you the board? Showing the board, or?
No, I can see. Yeah, just flip it. So, the New World.
All right, so it's the New World Huguenots.
Huguenot.
Yeah.
So once per turn during a French action round, you can place one Huguenot marker in one French flag territory in North America or the Caribbean, where there isn't one already. So you basically it makes it much harder for me to take that territory by conquest.
So I could move into an area attached to where I already am.
So once per turn, you can place one marker in one French flagged territory in North America or the Caribbean. The territories are the square.
So okay,
ones.
so I'm looking at North America right now, and I'm looking at the Illinois, just south.
Illinois?
Yeah, so I could put a French marker there.
No, because it's not a territory. Do you see how you have Quebec and Montreal territory, and you have Acadia, the square spaces.
Oh, yep.
That's a territory.
Oh,
so
a square one. Okay.
What it does is it makes it harder for me to conquer when you place it there. It makes it harder for me to conquer. It takes 2 conquest points instead of 1 to conquer it.
Okay.
And if the you can also flip the marker to give you a discount on taking a market.
All right, so I could actually put a marker in one of those 2 spots then right now.
It can be flipped once per game too. Yeah. So it can be in the Caribbean too, but you pick a French flagged territory and you kind of reinforce it with that.
All right. Well, that's what I'll do then. I'll put let's put a marker over in Acadia territory. So I will add a. Now it says British or U.S. flag.
Where's this? Sorry, you're in Acadia?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a French flag right there.
Okay.
So I just added the marker on
All
there.
right. So the marker's added. Okay.
And you get that once per turn. So you get another one next turn as well.
Oh, excellent.
So you can lock
Okay,
that
so
down.
I can keep locking down.
Now again, once you can flip the marker at any point to get a 1 economic point discount on taking over a market.
Ah, okay.
So,
All right.
Yep.
So that's done, and then that's now mercantilism is in action.
Yeah. So that's just the ministry card. So you can.
Okay. Now
That you've done that action. Yeah.
I did take the. It looks like a bomb. I'm not sure where the top
Yes.
top is there.
Yeah. It's that's the 2 military points.
So the 2 military points, I can actually play a card. Can I play a card now, or do I have to wait?
No, you have to play the card first if you're going to.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I will wait then
so
on that.
play it now because they don't want you. The reason why is because they don't want you playing a card and then boosting somewhere so that you can qualify for the bonus or spend the points,
right.
get the bonus on the card. You have to play the card first.
Okay.
And then you can.
All right, so I will wait on that, and then I will play. So I have 2 military.
Yep.
And you said with that I can increase my chance on the WSS.
Yes, you can buy bonus tiles, or you can build forts as well.
All right, I'll build a fort. How do I build a fort?
Build or deploy naval units.
The
So
forts are the squares.
Building a fort, you need to be next door to it. So, for example, you're next door to Louisburg and Halifax. For example,
But
so
they're both 3.
you can build. Now it costs 3. You only have 2.
But I can actually spend an extra.
But
debt.
you can take on debt and spend it to, so that you can do that. If you want to deploy a naval marker, you can. It costs 1, but you can do that too. Remember, with a major action, you can divide up the major action points any way you like.
Right. Okay.
But if you spend 1 in one region, 1 in another region, then you have to spend an extra point for that extra region.
Oh, okay.
Right? So it's a bit costly for you to spread your efforts around.
Right. Yeah. So I could go into Halifax or Louisburg. I can't go into the Champlain Valley. It's just that there's no access yet.
No, you don't have access yet. The only time you can ever daisy chain in any way is if you place a naval unit, and then you can actually continue to move on from there, or if you build a fort and then you can continue to.
Now,
move
if
on
I were to
from
play
there,
into the Gulf of Maine,
yep,
that costs 1.
That's 1 point.
And would that block you from getting into George's Bank?
No, because you see the other line that goes around.
Oh, yes, you do have another second passage. Okay, but I could play into the Atlantic. Oh, no, that still doesn't. Okay.
Now, remember, if you have a naval unit offshore next to a space, it's a protected space, and you get an extra. It costs me 1 extra in order to flip it. So if you put a naval unit into George and then you take George Bank, then you can. If you play a naval unit there and then you play into George Bank, then for me to flip that, it costs 1 extra because the naval unit is protecting it.
Now, I don't have any access to Halifax, actually. I'm just looking right now. Halifax seems to be only...
Oh, yeah, I guess you don't.
So it would just be Louisburg.
I wasn't watching the lines closely enough. So, yeah, Louisburg would be your best option right now. The dotted lines are conquest lines, so they're not tied to this part of the game. They're in the war.
All right, so I'll go into Louisburg. I'll take the extra
section.
debt on. How do I indicate the debt here?
Just go to the victory point track, and I'll just find... There's your debt marker there.
Oh, right. There it is. Okay, yep. So I moved up 1 debt. Okay, so that's done. And then I get...
Yeah. Oh, did you move it?
I just switched it over to France, yes.
Oh, it's not showing the 1 debt. I wonder if we're out of sync.
Oh, I didn't move the debt yet. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So should I move it up to 2?
How much did you spend?
I spent my 2 plus 1 would be...
Yes, so you just took on 1 debt.
Yeah.
No, one
Oh,
debt.
1 debt. Okay, so I'll go back to
Right.
1. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
And then I also have the 2. It looks like, is it diplomacy?
Yes. And don't forget, you can also switch out a basic war tile as well. So now I went to the war thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see my tiles?
Under.
Because I can actually, even though it says hidden on yours.
No, everything is
wonder if-
hidden under. Oh wait, here deal.
Can you see mine? I have a feeling that I'm using the older.
I can't see. I can't
version
see
of
any
this
out of the
game.
War of Spanish Succession. I can see nothing. It's all blocked.
It's all like hidden. Okay. Like you could.
Oh, wait a
okay.
second.
Oh, there we
here.
go.
Deal basic French tiles. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. No, that.
Actually, I
did you-
can see yours now. Oh no, it says. Oh, weird. It says hidden, but I can see them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I noticed. So I'm going to just return. Can you see the ones that are there now?
I have a +2 in Central Europe. I have a 0.
Well, no, I know. No, don't tell me what they are.
Oh, those are
But
yours though. I thought.
I'm just. Yeah. So now I've returned all the ones that are visible. I think to the deck. Can you see them? Can you see my tiles?
Yeah, I think I can see your war tiles. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, there are 4 tiles showing.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Okay. Because I can't see, they're all blocked for me now. So I think depending on whether you deal them or I deal them.
Oh, I see.
You know, I think this is an older version of the game.
Okay. All right, so
Like the older version of the vassal module.
yeah,
So, so what we can do.
that'll give me a bit of an unfair advantage, I think, if I know.
Yeah, exactly. So let's do this. So we'll just return those to the to our player mats for now.
Okay, return to player mats.
So just
I'm exiting out of WSS.
yes. Okay. So I'm gonna return these all to the deck. Okay, so they're just going back to the deck, and we'll just have to do it this way. So, on your player mat, okay, just to randomly pick 4 tiles, and what we'll do is we'll
Basic war tiles.
Basic war tiles.
Okay.
And what we'll do, just put 4 along the
top.
in a row.
Okay.
And like along the top or something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
And just the first tile is is for the first theater. The second tile is for the second theater. Third tile is for the third theater.
Correct. Okay.
Okay. So you can look at the WSS card. So the first war is Central Europe. Second is Spain. Third is Queen Anne's War, Jacobite Rebellion.
Okay.
So just those are your basic war tiles across the top. So it just it'll be an honor system here, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
So with your tile, you can actually choose a random basic war tile, a brand new one.
Yep.
And you can choose to switch it out with one of the ones that's
All
there.
right. I will do that actually.
Or you can remove it from the game.
I will switch it out. All right. It's been switched.
Okay.
Yep. And then where does the
tile,
other one switch to?
You're going to keep the tile in the game.
I will. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just put it back on the stack. Just put it back on the stack, and it should shuffle in.
All right. I'll go over. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now you can have your 2 diplomatic points. You can't use it to unflag me, but you can use it in any one space, basically.
And how do I go about using that?
So political points are spent on political spaces. So if you look in Europe, there's a whole selection. There's some also in... there's a few in each of the territories. Like, for example, the pirates are a political space, so you could spend it there.
Okay. So could I spend 2 points to go into Scotland, for example?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, that's on the alliance side, so that's the military... that gives you help with the military side of it. The other side of it is the prestige space, and you get extra points for controlling the prestige spaces.
So could I
Right,
challenge you for the Dutch Republic and go into the alliance side?
Yep, sure.
Okay.
So the idea is that the between each country is almost like it's whether you have the military alliance, and the other half of it is like you've just got the prestige with them, right?
Okay.
So it's almost like the country, like the Dutch, Republic has kind of like a different deal struck with each side. So they're like,
right.
well, we're friendly with the French militarily, but we've got another deal going on with England on the prestige end of things. So it's where they're playing both sides.
Do we have to be connected, or no, it doesn't matter where to go?
No.
Okay.
No, with political spaces, you just play right into them.
All right. And can we use debt to increase to go to the 3 spot?
Of course.
Okay. All right.
Yep. But the only thing with minor actions, you can't divide it up, so you can't.
One spot. Right.
Yeah, it has to be kind of one spot.
Okay. Let's go into Prussia prestige political space right here. Go into there.
Oh, that you can't go into that one because you see how it's outlined in green.
Yep.
That means so you can go into the one above it, but those spaces will open up when we get to the second era.
Oh, I see. It's
which is the
highlighted green,
Empire era.
correct. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's take over. Tough call here. Let's go into Ireland. So we'll take Ireland, and that's going to cost me another debt.
Yes. So now you have total control of Ireland.
Yep. All right.
On that sense. Okay. So I'm going to. Oh shoot! I gotta watch this here. Okay. I'm gonna take this one. So I'm gonna take 4 political points here. I'm going to spend 3 of them on this one and get this advantage tile. And I'm going to, so I spent 3 of the 4 on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to spend 2 in Scotland. So I'm going to take on some debt there. And I'm going to, I get 2 minor economic points. So I'm going to expand the fur trade into Albany.
Ooh.
Oh shoot, that's 3. Yeah, I'll take that one. So that's we're 3. So I'll take another debt for that. And you were up.
Okay. So I am going to now to play a card. When do I play a card? If you just so I have a card I want to play.
Yes. So you have to choose your action tile because they require a cross.
Yes, they
right?
do. Yes. So I have to play this one here. So I will play this one here, and I'm going to play a card.
Okay.
Now,
Drop
does
it
the
somewhere.
card as long as the symbol is on the top or the bottom, or does it matter?
So the symbol, like if there's a symbol required, like so which one did you take? You took the military one, so it has to have a military symbol at the top.
At the top.
Because you took the major action as military, so that's what you need to play
All
that
right,
event.
So
You need
I'll
to
play this one here, the War of Jenkins' Ear.
Oh yes, my favorite card game of all time.
So
So
place a
You
conflict marker.
place a conflict marker in a British flagged market in the Caribbean,
Okay.
and your bonus is 1 political point, which can be spent as a major action.
So I can actually challenge you, for example, in the St. Lucia market, in the very, very south there.
This is a military, so you can place a conflict marker in where St. Lucia. Yes, you can place a conflict marker there.
That's what I was going to do. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'll just drop one into the Atlantic Ocean
All
there
right,
for
I'll
you.
place it there. So that basically nullifies that St. Lucia market.
Yes. Now I can spend 2 military points to
Remove.
get rid of that.
And I do have a bonus diplomacy marker, or diplomacy point, right?
Yes, you have a bonus diplomacy point.
Which we'll play into the next phase. Okay. So I have 2 military.
Now you can spend it as a major action, so you kind of like add it to your major action basically. So you have a 3 military. So just think of it like this: you got 3 military points and 1 diplomatic point for your investment tile.
Okay. Now, can I move in India? Can I move into Vandasvasi Fort?
Where's that?
I am connected to it. It's sort of in south central.
Yes. Yep.
But
it costs 4 military points to
so
get
I would
there.
have 2. I'll take 2. I'll take on 2 debt to get there.
If that's what you're doing, yeah,
that's what I'm gonna
sure.
do. So I will have to add to my debt load here. Up to 4. Okay, I'm going to do that.
Mhm.
And that's my military. And then I will have
You have a diplomatic point.
plus 2 more, right?
Well, you have a diplomatic point that you can spend. Now, not many spaces, I don't think any spaces have 1 diplomatic point cost, so you have to take on a debt in order to utilize
Okay.
it, but you get an extra political action if you'd like. Now, you would probably have to spend it in India because otherwise you'd have to spend an extra point to play it in a different region, right?
Okay. Right. Okay, so if I play into India then. Fish and sugar. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nothing really there. He's going to help. What if I went into connected to Vandavasi into this Tiralupia market? Can I go into there?
Where's that? Sorry.
It's connected to Vandavasi. To the left.
The market?
Yeah.
No, it's like Twilight Struggle. I think you have to.
Oh.
Well, that's a market. That's a market anyway. That's not a political space. Political space are the diamonds.
The diamonds. Okay. Oh, and that one I could play anywhere. Okay. So I could go into here on the bottom, my OC political space too.
Where's that?
I just
Sorry?
lit it up.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Yeah, that's totally fine. Now you'd have to spend 1 debt in order
Yes,
to get that, and you get the advantage tile there. So I'll send that to your playmat.
Okay.
No, oh, sorry, no, that's the debt limit. You need to move your debt. So your debt is approaching its limit.
Yes, it is.
Because the debt limit
Yes,
at
it
this
is.
stage in the game is 6.
All right,
You're
I'm
loading
edging
up the
closer
debt.
here. All right.
Yes. Now I sent. If you look on your player mat, you'll see
Oh yes. Okay.
the advantage tile. You also have the Algonquin raids as well as a advantage tile.
Okay. Now, can I play those at any time?
Yes, but not the one that you just took. You can spend the other advantage tile whenever you like.
All right. Well, I will play the fur market advantage that I have, and it's a conflict marker
Okay.
and the fur trades here.
Yep.
So I will place that into.
So I just dropped one there for you.
Oh, sorry. Where did you drop that there?
Just beside
yes,
the
I see
card
it. Okay.
here.
Yep. Okay, and I'm going to play that into this one right here. Square in the middle of North America there. In the fur trade.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did that, and then.
So what you do is you exhaust that, so it has the exhausted marker attached to that now.
Okay.
So on your player mat, you'll see it's exhausted.
Ah, yes. Okay, correct.
Okay.
And then, I do get my Huguenots again this turn.
Yes, you do.
So I can increase, I can get some support.
You can reinforce. I'll give you the token here along the side.
There it is. And I will reinforce. Can I reinforce over here? On the
where? Sorry.
Quay?
Yeah, any square. Any square. That's a territory.
Oh, any square.
Is a square.
Okay, so let's. I'll reinforce the up here. This was what is this one? Quebec and Montreal.
So that's Quebec and Montreal.
Okay, reinforce them.
Yep.
And then I do have the cross and a recurring symbol.
On that, no, you don't have the recurring symbol. You just have the cross. So you have the 2 diplomatic points that you can now spend.
Okay, diplomacy into. That'll be over in Europe. I'm gonna want to spend that probably.
What's that?
Probably in the European area. Holly will be wanting to spend that.
All right.
How about Sweden then? Sweden was worth 2, right?
Sweden is it's 2.
So that's good.
So you can do that.
Okay.
Yep. So you're at kind of the max debt. You've really
I know.
Spent a lot of money there.
I can't be
So-
doing too much more debt. All right, and
Yes.
then that's the end
Gotta
of the
be
turn.
careful.
Oh wait, no, I do have the cross.
No, that was the event that you played earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. So, all right. So I'm going to flip up mercantilism on my side. So during the scoring phase, I get a victory point for unused advantages in rum and fur trade and fruit and silk and a bunch of things there. So let's see. All right, so I'm going to take this war tile here.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 2 points to get rid of the conflict marker in that fur trade space. And I'm going to buy a bonus war tile.
Okay.
And so bonus war tiles, you draw one at random and you can assign it to a space, and it gives you like a little like bonus, based on where things are at. So I'm going to assign that to the first theater, I think. Okay. And let's see. Okay, so that's that there. So I spent my 4 points, and I'm going to take the Iroquois local alliance here. Do you see the political space with the local alliance?
In North America?
Yeah. In North America there.
Yep.
Okay. Also, I'm going to use my this is one of my advantage tiles, so I get to reduce my debt by 2.
Oh, nice. Oh, dear. That's great.
So that's why I had no problem spending.
Yeah. I'm kind of maxed out.
You're pretty close to maxed out, because if you have to take on debt, then the problem is that you end up losing 1 victory point per extra debt that you have to take on.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so you are
Okay,
up.
so I will take this one right here. French investment. So with this one, I do have a card to play.
Okay.
It's the the Native American alliances.
Okay.
I get to.
So you get you get 2 economic points in North America only, and you can unflag a local alliance in North America. So you can unflag the alliance that I just made, which I assume you're going to
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
you
Okay.
can go ahead and unflag that one. I'll let you do
it's
that.
now the marker has to go back to the board.
Okay. And I will also
So-
play into the fur in fur trade into Niagara.
Okay.
And I believe that's that card, correct?
Yep.
All right. And then now to use the points here. 3, diplomatic points.
See, it's funny because when you look at the investment tiles and you're like, oh, there's not really a lot that I can do. But when you add in the ministry cards and you add in the, the other, when you add in the event cards, there's a fair bit you can do.
Oh yeah,
it's not you're not totally hamstrung.
So for 3 points, I can go into any point that has 3 or less, basically, without going into more debt.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
And this is where knowing the cards is an advantage as well.
Yeah.
Because I would have known maybe about that event card.
Oh yeah, that coming out potentially, right? Yes. Can I play into Scotland, the other half of Scotland, for the 3 then?
For 3 points, yeah.
All right, let's do that.
That's open.
Let's block you there.
Did you have 3
I
points
did have 3.
to
I
spend?
had 3. Diplomatic, yes.
Oh yes, okay. And then you have 2 war points.
Okay. And I can use those to get a diplomat, or to increase my WSS chance.
Yes, you can buy a bonus tile for 2.
Let's do that then.
So what you do is you look on your player mat and
draw
just
a card.
draw 1 bonus tile, and you can put it in any theater that you like.
Okay, I will do that. And now, does the current one stay there, or does it have to go?
No, there's basic war tiles, and then there's bonus war tiles. So, no, you don't draw.
Draw bonus.
Basic,
Sorry,
draw
bonus. Okay.
Yes, and then you can place that beside any theater. And again, we're just kind of using the system like the first theater is in the first spot, second theater.
So I can add that. I can add it to a theater, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Yep.
I will do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right.
And then,
Got a big choice.
is there anything else for that turn, or am I done here?
I think that's everything as far as I know.
Okay.
You took your diplomatic points. Oh, and you took your diplomatic
There is the
points,
cross there.
or your military points, sorry. That's so you can play an event.
Oh, right. Okay, done. All right.
Because the problem is I haven't been able to play any events because I've been taking all the ones with 4 points.
Right. Yeah.
So I've been taking all the big guys, so I haven't been able to, so, oh man, I gotta see what I got here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to... Alright, I'm going to take this one here.
Okay.
Okay, and that's... I'm going to play this card here because I have the requirements met.
Mm-hmm.
So the Calico Act stimulates industry. I can use 2 economics to unflag a market or markets. And I score cotton as though global demand. So I believe I have the edge in cotton right now. Oh, maybe we're tied. Oh, shoot, I didn't see that one in the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, well. All right. I thought that would have helped there. That could have given me a couple of victory points, but damn it. We're still learning this game.
Absolutely.
There's so much to take into consideration.
Oh,
just so much to keep an eye on, and I think that's where the real version has an advantage because you can, on this, it's kind of hard to see the whole board in one go. Like you can zoom back, but it's a lot better when you play it on the full board and everything for sure. So I'm gonna unflag a market, and I'm gonna unflag this one, that fur market that you just took.
Okay.
And I can't score. Well, I did score cotton, but it didn't mean anything. So I get 2. And I can switch out a tile on my basic war tiles, so I can switch one of those out, and I will do so. Okay, and I get economic opportunities here, so I'm going to pay to go into Cumberland And I'll take 2 debt to go for Oswego.
All right.
The fur market is totally going to be mine.
Arg.
Arg.
I've been trying to hack you there a little bit, but
I know, but I've got a pretty good
handle on it.
Lead on that area. You have the Huguenot, though.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. And okay, I'm going to, so that I've used that card then, and I have 2 diplomatic points, and so I'm going to
It's tough, eh?
Yeah. I'm going to go into Sardinia,
Okay.
I think. And that's my 2 points there, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Are you done?
Kind of. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
yeah.
so I have unflagged, or I've revealed my John Law as my on my player mat, which is a finance.
Okay.
At the end of the peace
Okay.
turn, reduce my debt by 1 or 2 if I control space in Scotland, which I do.
Oh, there you go. That's what you were.
Yes. Yes. Okay, and
Yes, I should have unflagged you. In
I know.
Scotland.
I was like
Good
holding my
move.
breath. I was like, don't do it, don't do it.
Yeah.
um,
Okay, so which tile are you taking? There's a couple of good ones left.
for yes, there is, and there's going to be one that's pretty helpful for me. I just want to verify one thing with my hand here. So I will take this one here. French investment 4 and 2 on the top row.
Mhm.
Now I do have a card to play as well. And
No, but you can't because there's no cross.
oh, sugar.
Yeah.
There is no cross at all available.
Yeah, that's the thing because there's only a limited number of tiles. So you took three event tiles
I did.
actually.
I did take 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Where'd you get the extra card? Or
I
did you
didn't-
not
I
play
didn't-
the
I
event?
didn't
Oh, you
play.
didn't play the event on the first one.
Yes, yes. I'd forgotten
think.
that one critical roll.
Yeah, because that's the thing. You can either take 4 major action points, or you can take less and get an event.
That's right. All right. So I did.
So
I did do
it's-
that.
it's up to you.
Now, I do. I can spend 4 points, and I can go into Niagara. And I could take on a debt and take a second fur, I believe, right?
What's that? Sorry.
So if I were to challenge you on fur,
Yes,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could, but you'd have
I
to.
don't think I'm going to be able
If
to.
you had the debt
Yeah.
room, you maybe could, but
Uh,
because Illinois is going to be 3, York Factory's 2, Niagara's 2. Those are the 3 that you're connected with that I can see.
Yeah, I think it's probably best to just do. Do I own the sugars? I think I own the sugars here. 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, sugar's on the table, fish is on the table as
Yeah,
well.
fish is wide open, I think, kind of. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go for fish here. So I can go into the George's Bank for 2.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, you can.
And I could also take a second one and go into some debt.
Yeah. You love your
well,
debt.
I have the
So
I
funny
have the
because-
mitigating factor.
Because playing you in other games, it's like
I hate debt.
there's no way you hate debt.
I
but
know.
In this one, you're just racking up the debt. You couldn't care less.
I know. I know. So I am maxed out on my debt, but I do have. I
Wow.
believe I have the fish market. I'm hoping.
To make you pay for that.
And then I
Now remember, you can always choose a tile, but then pass, and you reduce your debt by 2. So if you do decide you need to bring your debt down, you can do it.
Oh, I
that
do
way.
have also. I do have the Huguenots as well. The New World Huguenots.
You've already done it though.
Did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you placed it.
Oh,
in,
right, I did. Yes.
Yes.
All right. So then I have 2 military points,
Mm-hmm.
which I'll spend on a bonus tile here.
Okay.
Bonus tile pull up. Okay. I'll add it to one of my sections here. All right, that's done, and I
Okay.
believe turn is over.
Okay. So now we do scoring. So score the territories first so let's score North America. So this is just worth a treaty point based on
Oh, you did take North America. Looks like.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
actually,
think so.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
yeah, so add up all the tiles that you place there, like
Yeah. It looks like you're by 1 on North America.
yes, I think you add up all
Oh,
the
wait. 1, 2.
basically all the ones,
3,
all the spaces where you have
4, 5,
a flag,
6.
but don't count conflict places in conflict.
I do have 7, actually. I have 7.
Do you? 1, 2, 3,
4, 5,
4,
6,
5,
7.
6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So it looks like it's a tie
Okay.
for that.
So we move into the Caribbean.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for me.
But you don't have enough of a lead.
It has to be a
To
plus
score
2.
that.
Okay. India. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like I'm a 6-5 leader, unless it's at plus 2.
Yeah. So what's that? Sorry.
It was 6 to 5 for me in India.
In India. Okay. So if that's the case, then you get 1 victory point and a treaty point.
Okay.
So I give you your treaty point there and your victory point.
Yeah, you could go ahead and do that.
Okay. All right. Now, in Europe, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cluster.
So
You know what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy.
Oh boy. All right. And so I get 1 victory point. So we go back to the
To march
level
evil.
there.
Yeah.
And then, so in the, so add up the prestige spaces. So those are the green ones with the crown.
Okay.
And whoever has more prestige spaces, which is probably you, I think.
1. 2,
Yeah, I've just got
3, 4. I have
1,
4.
2, and you've got 3. You've got 3, 4. Yeah, so you get 2 victory points then. So it swings back to your way.
All right. I'll take that.
All right. So then it's global demand.
All right.
So
well, this will be interesting.
furs. How did that
I
end
think
up?
you did get furs.
I think I got furs.
Yeah.
So I get 2 victory points and a treaty point for getting that all. So we're back to 0 on that.
what a back and forth.
All right, for fish, you got fish 2 to 1. So you get now the thing is, winning the fish, you get 2 victory points, but you have to take on 1 debt.
That's okay. When does the
So-
peace round end? Because I do have my John Law.
but we're not done yet. We're just scoring it now.
Okay.
So you actually only get 1 victory point net because you lose a victory point for going over your
I
debt
see.
limit.
Okay.
Okay, and then sugar.
I think
Yeah,
I
with
think
that
I
conflict
I think
marker,
I have
I think
sugar.
you-
Yeah.
You had 2 to my 1 anyway. So just not enough points. You get 2 victory points for that.
All right.
Okay, and so that is that's the scoring phase. So, and resolve your remaining powers. Oh, sorry. You know what? That was actually supposed to happen before the. It looks like it's supposed to happen before that phase. So you get
An extra point then.
a two debt. So actually,
I do lose 2 debt with John Law.
Yes, so you lost 2 debt, but you took 1 on, but you get an extra victory point because
John Law saved my bacon.
So yes, we just did them in the wrong order there.
Yeah.
So okay, so then so if at any time one player wins all 4 regional awards and all global demand commodities, then it's
GG,
game
yeah.
over. But
Okay.
that's pretty tough.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I imagine over the course of a game, if you have sort of bad enough luck,
It could
that's,
happen,
what
yeah.
happens. So that's the end of the peace turn. Okay, and now we go to the war turn. So if you go and you look at your
WSS.
so what we'll do is we'll
I'll pull WSS up
drag
and my player
across-
mat as well. Yeah.
yes. So open up the War of Spanish Succession in your player mat, and we'll drag across because I think you can probably see mine anyway, right?
Yes, I can see yours now. Yep.
Yeah.
So for
Well,
mine, it was I
I'll
had
flip
a
them up
plus
anyway.
2. Oh, you beatard! I had 3, but you had 4.
Okay. Can you flip yours at all?
Yes, again.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's not done though, because now we need to look at the map. So for bonus strength, who has Austria?
Who has Austria?
So I have Austria. If you look that big.
Oh yes.
you know,
Okay.
Yes. So I'm at 5-3.
Okay.
Then Denmark or Bavaria.
I have Bavaria.
You do? Okay, so that cancels out
5-4.
my Austria. I have Denmark, Norway. I don't have Dutch Republic. No one does. German states. I don't. I have. Oh, yes, I do. I've got German states and Savoy.
You have Savoy.
Okay. So I win the battle by 3 basically.
Okay.
So I get 2 victory points and a conquest point in Europe, and you get 2 treaty points.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my conquest point to take Gibraltar, which gives me an advantage tile.
Okay.
I get that territory, and I get 2 victory points. That brings things back to where they should be. Okay, next
Spain.
war. So look at Spain. So go to your player mat.
There we go. That was my Spain tile.
I only had the 1. So okay, so I have 0.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So governance. Do you have a ministry card flipped up that says governance?
I don't see one.
No? Okay. Yeah, you can just look on your player mat. You have finance and mercantilism.
Oh,
so-
right. Yes.
Sardinia. So I played into Sardinia, so I get 1 for that. Spain, you have 1 for Spain. And squadrons, we don't have any squadrons. So basically you win by 2. So you get a victory point and a conquest point, and the loser gets 2 treaty points. So I get 2 treaty points. And you can use your conquest point to take Gibraltar, San Agustin, Asiento, or Menorca.
Gibraltar.
Okay, so you just flip mine and you take the advantage tile.
Yeah. You can go ahead and do that there.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Queen Anne's War.
Queen Anne's War. So this, drag your tile over, whichever
Yep,
one you
I had 2 there
have
actually.
there. Yeah, I did as well, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you had a bonus
I did.
tile. All right.
Oh, but we're tied.
Oh, actually, sorry. One other thing. You have to take on 1 debt because of my last war tile. Do you see where it says that D?
Yes.
So you take on a debt. So that puts you at
Max.
full.
The
Max.
full Monty here.
Maxed out your credit cards.
Oh no!
But
now
see,
you have to take on a
played
debt
one
though,
as well.
eh?
I will have to take on a debt. Yes. So it's tied. So we add conflict markers with their none, forts, and squadrons. So I think you probably have won this one because you've got how many forts do you have? You have one fort. Yeah, so you just edged me out in that one.
Oh.
So winner gets 1 victory point, and I have to take on a debt.
Oh boy!
Trying to pay for my conflict. Okay.
And then the Jacobite war
And then
here.
the last one, just drag that over.
So I do have a +2, and you have.
I have +1.
Oh boy! I love it.
All right. So
Style.
This is the Jacobite Rebellion. So style. Neither of us have style flipped up. Dutch Republic. So Dutch Republic. I have the prestige space, but I don't have the other thing. Ireland. You have Ireland.
Yeah.
So that's one more for you. I have Scotland. That cancels that out. And any conflict markers in that region?
None. So I'm up by 2.
No. Okay. So you're up by 1, I think, because the
okay.
Ireland and Scotland cancel
okay.
out. But it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2. You get just a victory point. That's the only.
All right, and loser gets zip.
Yep. Okay. So that was. That was a disaster. I was hoping to do much better on those.
Yeah.
So you did well though.
That was
good.
tight, man. Yeah.
Because I just find like the wars can cause a lot of chaos.
A lot of havoc. Yes, indeed.
And, yeah. All right. So that's the war turn done. Okay. So where do things sit? There you have the. Yeah, so if you win every theater in the war with the maximum possible the spoils of war, then you win the game.
Oh, jeez.
But
okay.
obviously that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, all right. So basically all conflict markers are now removed from the map.
Okay.
There's only the one. All the war tiles are returned. And we have the... yeah, so basically we lay out the next
Do
war.
our advantage
So
tiles?
The next one is the War of Austria.
Do our advantage tiles reset?
The advantage tiles?
Yeah. So I had like I could place a conflict marker that I did do in.
Yes, that'll happen in next
okay.
turn, basically.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah. So if you like, so what we can do here is we can actually trade out the bonus war tiles. I think it is. They basically, if you want to switch them out, we can with they just for historical flavor. We don't have to do it this way, but for historical flavor, they give you a different set of bonus war tiles for the, so that you can kind of have different characters pop up. None of the values change, but it's just something for
historical.
Like for example, Washington will turn up in the War of American Independence.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But it doesn't change anything, so we'll just leave them out now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So next war you have Central Europe being key, King George's War, which is in North America. There's going to be the First Carnatic War in India, and then there's going to be the Jacobite Rebellion in Europe. So that's the next war. But we've got a couple peace turns in between.
Yes. Okay.
All right. So so basically now we go through. There's now if we'll deal out the award markers for the second turn. So now we've got fresh markers down.
Okay.
Okay. And let's see if I can reset investment tiles. Okay. So it took all the investment tiles and moved them to the used thing. Yep. So, global demand. I don't really know how to shuffle these. I thought they were going
Auto
to.
shuffle?
It would be a little bit easier than this,
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
I'll just shuffle them around
Sure.
a bit, and you can.
I'll grab 3. Should I grab 3
you
again?
can grab 3. Yeah, just
Okay,
grab 3 again. Hopefully you
I'll-
weren't paying too much attention
No,
to
I was
those.
not. So here, we'll pull those 3. They're over north of the Atlantic there.
Okay, so this is going to be the global demand for this turn here. So we have a completely different set. We got tobacco,
Good.
cotton,
Oh.
and spice. Spicy.
Spicy sauce. Okay.
All right, so those are our 3 in demand this turn. So all your I'm going to reset all the exhausted markers.
They're gone. Yes, correct.
On all the
Okay.
tiles. Okay. And actually, it's kind of neat what it does when you place an exhausted marker on a tile. It also puts it in that space as well.
Oh, neat. Okay.
So you can see whether that advantage has been exhausted yet. Okay. And so we did all the...
Do we go to our ministry again?
we did all the investment tiles. So now you draw 3 cards, but you have to discard down to 3.
Oh, all right. So I do have 1 card in hand, so I can hold that till I see what the other 2 are.
Yes. Yep. And then you discard, and you. So when we played events, they left the game because you can only play them once. But with these cards, they go into the discard pile. So just when you right click, if you want to take them out, then.
Okay. So I have to discard down. Interesting. All right, so I will discard this one. So discard. Okay, I got my 3 cards.
Okay.
And do the 2 cards on our player mat stay the same?
What's that?
So
sorry?
I had Huguenots and I had John Law. They stayed the same? The ministry cards.
I think I'm going to do that. So the ministry cards, yes, they're locked for this turn. So they will be in place. See, if you leave one that is or one or both are flipped down, then you can.
I see. Yes.
You can switch it.
Right. So I noticed you left one, so that gives you some flexibility.
Yeah. So I have the option of switching it with a different ministry card now.
Okay.
So you discarded down to
Yes, I
3.
did.
Okay. Just want to see what. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch this out. And
So how much available debt do you have left here? Are you on your maximum?
no, I'm nowhere close. I've got 3 available debt. You have 0 available
Okay,
debt.
so we stay where we are.
You've spent you're at the credit limit right
Oh boy.
now. And I still have some room.
Okay.
Oh, actually, one thing I forgot to look at was during the scoring phase, I get a victory point if I have silk. So I get an extra. So textiles, I don't have. I have silk though, fur trade, and rum, but I don't have those. So I get 1 extra victory point just for my ministry card. Gives me that. And the fur trade, I'm just checking to see if there's that. Oh, there is a bonus there. That's okay. So, yeah, so I do get 1 victory point for my ministry card from last turn there. Okay, so that's my ministry phase. I switched out a card.
Oh, you did. Ooh.
And so I can choose. So it flips to my initiative because you're winning.
Yes.
And so I'm going to let you go first.
Oh, that's kind. Yes. All right, I will. The first one is spice.
No spice. So you're going for spice.
There's not a lot of spice.
Yeah, spice is all in India, basically, as a whole.
Bit of spice there. There's not a lot of spice.
Bit of spice. No, not a ton. It's a lot more cotton.
All right, I'll take this one here. So I'll take this. Oh, wait,
Okay.
before I do that, I do have a card.
No, you don't, because you need a cross.
Oh, right, dang it. You know what? Maybe I'll take this one here then, sorry. With the cross.
Oh, hang on. We gotta undo that.
Does that work?
Okay, try it again.
I just did there. Oh, yeah, okay. There. So
Yep.
with that one, I can play my card in hand here. I do have finance
Yes.
up. I can play this one.
Okay. Okay.
Now it says -2.
To construct a squadron. So a squadron, to build a new naval squadron, costs 4. But the bonus is if you choose a tile with a military action, then it will give you you can buy one for a $2 discount, basically. So you can buy a new naval unit and put it in the Navy box for 2.
Oh, so that card doesn't really do me anything.
No. Well, you get the action. You get the main action, which is unflag a market whose removal does not isolate any other markets. So if a market, what they mean by an isolated market is if it's unconnected.
Oh,
Like
okay.
like for example, if you were in India, if you were to unflag my Midnapore market, then my West Bengal market becomes isolated.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
It becomes cheaper to unflag. Basically.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Well, but you can't unflag. What it's saying is you can't isolate one of my markets. You can unflag me, but it has to be from the fringe. It can't be, cutting an artery.
So I could unflag one of your the West Bengal.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll unflag that one, and we will move into.
Okay, and I have to give up my advantage tile there.
So I have 3 to use. I'll move into 2 there. Oh, which also gives me this ability here.
Yeah. Oh, whoops! I just sent it to my map.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
Oh no. Oh, did I send it to your
I
map?
think I got one here.
Maybe I
I
did.
have 3 now.
Yeah, I don't see it here. I must have sent it to the right one. Do you have the one
I have
that I clicked on the wrong
Carnatic
thing?
Coast Market.
Yeah. Do you have the textiles?
I have
Do you have textiles somewhere?
I have 3 advantage markers here. Furs market. Okay.
Yeah, but there should have been one that says textiles. Do you see that?
No.
Huh. I
Or
wonder
if
where that
we
went
can just
then.
go back in time here a little bit.
Yeah, just go back in time. Keep
Can't
going.
see where it went to here. There. All right.
There it is.
So I will send that to the French playmat there. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yes. Okay.
Yes, you got it now.
Yeah, I didn't have it. Okay. And at the same time here, Carnatic Coast Market. I can play this one. I can put a conflict marker. Do you see that on the left?
Yes. So the Carnatic coast is it's the region. You have to place it in the one region, basically.
Where's the Carnatic?
Yeah, so it's the one south of the dividing line. So it has like Madras and Pondicherry.
Is that in?
Yeah, so it's the one this it's like the western half of India. You have to choose something there.
Oh, you don't have anything in there.
No, I do. I've got the territory of Madras, and I've got the Kanchipuram market as well.
Oh yeah, I'll cut that one.
Okay.
So put a marker there.
Yep.
And I'm wondering if I should go into debt.
Oh no, sorry. Yes, you did have that one. So yeah, okay. So put a marker on that market.
I think I may. Now there's a conflict there. Can I go in and take that one or no?
Yeah, if there's a conflict marker.
Because that would give me my. I have to spend one extra debt, but I could go and take that market.
Yeah. So if you have a if you have to shift it, basically.
Okay.
Like, so just like you would shift, in coin games, how you gradually shift it towards your side. So I think because it has a conflict marker, it just costs...
Would it cost 3?
No, I think it costs... because it's... I think the first shift is basically it just costs 1, and then it costs
so 3.
The fee after that.
So 3, and I have 1 left, so it would cost me 2 extra debt.
Yeah, I don't think you have any debt. You do have some treaty points, though.
I do. All right, I'll use those. All right, so I can delete all that and put my French marker in there.
Yeah. So if it's contains a conflict marker, then it's set to 1. So it'd cost you 3 to shift that, because the first shift is 1, and then it gets rid of the conflict marker, and then
so I'll use those,
2 for the second
those treaty
shift.
points then to bump that up.
Yeah. Now, okay, that's fine.
Okay, and then I have 2 diplomatic points here to play.
Yeah.
May as well go into Savoy. Correct?
Yeah, if that's what
Yeah,
you
I
want to
will,
do.
and
Yeah.
I can take that
Sure.
Mediterranean intrigue.
No, because you need the other half of it. You see how it's connected to Spain?
Yes. Okay, correct.
Yeah.
All right. My turn's
So,
up. Sorry for taking so
okay.
long.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We're still in the learning phase of
Oh,
this
yeah.
game here. So you use this event, right?
Yes, it did.
Yeah. So. Huh. Okay. All right. I'm going to play. Jeez, this is tough here. This is where you're looking for the combination of, markers and all that other stuff. So,
Yes.
yeah, I'm going to take this one here. So I'm going to take the 3 points for military, but I'm going to play a card first. Oh no, you know what, I can't. Shoot. Let's see, which one is going to let me do this? I don't know if there is one. Yeah, you took the tile I needed. Okay. Yeah, you took the tile I needed. Good call on that one. Okay, so I'm going to do this, I think. So I'm going to take this guy. And I'm going to deploy a naval squadron to that part of the world.
Now, does that give you access into...
Yes,
I
it does.
see.
Yep.
Okay, smart.
So that is one... that's one point to send him there. And then... Where's my other... Interesting. Okay. So that's one, and then I'm gonna do a... So there's just so much to take into consideration. You have all the regions to worry about. And,
I
you
know,
what
I
mean?
know. Yes.
It's really crazy. Okay, so I'm going to use my marker to reduce my debt by 2. So that's going to give me a bit of breathing room. And hopefully I can use that this turn to really knock you down.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I spent 1 to put that guy there. I'm going to play another 1 to play into that region. I can't remember if I have to spend I'll just say that I have to spend because I'm going in a different region, that I'll spend an extra 1, because I can't remember offhand if naval units deploy that way, like whether naval units can deploy into different regions, without counting as...
Yeah. The penalty.
Yeah, and yeah, it doesn't say, so I'm not sure if that is if there's that extra cost there for Oh no, okay. It's just for economic and diplomatic points. So military is different. So okay, so I'll spend 1, 2, and then I'm going to buy a bonus tile. If you want to lay out your tiles for the next war as well, just on your player mat, just draw the 4 across.
Yes. Okay, and that's just from the squadron, or the basic tiles, right?
Yes, the 4 basic tiles for the 4 theaters.
Okay, got them.
Okay, and that's an interesting situation. So okay, all right, and
my turn.
Oh, hang on. That was my major action. My minor action is diplomatic, and I'm going to play into this space here.
Ooh, top
and
there.
Take this tile.
Okay.
Advantage tile. Not to be outdone.
All right, so I will play 2 tiles. I'll play into this one here, and I will play.
Sorry, where did you? Oh, 2 economic ones. Okay, yeah. You're going into the tobacco.
Caicos, and
Caicos. Now you can't daisy chain. It's like Twilight Struggle. You can't
Correct.
like then go into
Correct, yeah, no.
Bahamas Run this turn.
This turn. I'll go over here. That one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to undo that. Go into this one.
Okay. Now remember, you have treaty points that you can spend. Those are like free points that you can spend. They're like debt, but they don't cost you anything.
Oh, so can I spend how many of those do I have left?
You have 3 by the
So I
looks
can
of it.
spend 2 more?
Yeah, if you want. That's
All right. So,
where did you put your second
up
market
in,
there?
West Bengal market, which gives me this Silk Road as
Okay,
well.
but you're playing in 2 different regions, right? So you have to, that would cost you an extra anyway.
Okay.
So if you go into West Bengal, that's fine, but you get you spent a treaty point to do that, and you have 2 left.
Okay. So then I could do a second one into Villoar market.
Where's Villoar?
It's
I don't know where you're
right
looking.
here. I'll flip it right now. It's in India. It's right there.
Oh, okay. Yep. No, then you're fine. You can spend your treaty points.
All right, we'll do that. Yeah.
See, you are maxed out, man. Like, you have no fear when it comes to this.
All right. Oh, and then
Okay, so that was your economic, and now you have 2 military you can spend.
Let me grab a bonus war tile for that one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's good. Let's put that there. Okay.
Now,
Okay. I'm done.
okay. So I'm going to flip up my ministry card.
Okay. Oh boy.
So if you look, it gives me a discount on buying a
A market.
yes. So I'm going to play such a tough call. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not a lot of economic points to be had.
Not
kind of.
really.
Like, they're all minor actions. So I'm going to take this one, I think. So 2 diplomatic, and I get to play an event. So I'm going to play this event.
Okay. Chromatic War.
And I have mercantilism up, so I can place a conflict marker in India for each local alliance that I control there.
Okay.
And I have mercantilism up, so I can damage an enemy fort or shift a cotton market in India. So now a damaged fort can basically it is vulnerable to attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, geez.
So like it basically I can't get at that fort right now, so I don't think I'm going to worry about it, but the idea is that you can actually spend a bunch of military points, and you can, I think it's the cost of the fort +1, and then you can flip it to your side but only if it's damaged.
Okay.
But I can't really get there probably in the time that we need. So I'm just going to unflag you in that new cotton market that you took.
Right. Okay.
And I've got 1 local alliance that I control, so I'm going to place and that's the one that I took up north there, that political space, Maratha. Yes. You took the one in the south. So I'm going to place a conflict marker on that one there.
Okay. You're
Okay.
trying to mitigate me here.
That's my
All right.
event. And so now I get the political points and the economic points, and I get to shift around a war tile. So I'm going to go into Austria with spending a treaty point.
Oh, and you get that marker. Nice.
I get this tile. What does that even let me do?
Hmm.
Ooh, okay. So I can do some unflagging in Spain and Austria with that. So that's good. That helps me out a little bit. Okay. So let's see. So that was my diplomatic points and my economic points. I'm going to go into here. That's that spice place in. And I've got a naval unit there, so it's going to cost 4 to unflag that guy because of my naval unit there. It's a protected space.
I see that. Yes. Okay.
Okay, and that's. So I had to spend a treaty point on that, and I also get to switch out a basic war tile potentially here. So, and I'll probably do that. Okay. Sorry about the time.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. No,
time
no, no.
to do my
all right,
move,
I'm going to go
so-
into this one here, and I will take some more markets here. Now I have 2 that I want to play, 2 bonus tiles here. This one and this one here. So they both unflag. They're -1 to a cost to unflag.
Yeah, I don't know if they're cumulative actually. It's a good question. I'll see if there's a.
Well, I don't mind doing them separately either. So.
Yeah, maybe it's just for one territory.
So can I unflag? Can I
let's see.
unflag the cataclysm marker here? The Calicut marker?
So you may activate a maximum of 2 advantages per action round and no more than 1 per region. So that kind of explains it. So you can't do both.
Oh, I
of them
can't.
in one turn. You can play one of them.
Okay.
And use it.
All right. So I'll play the one then. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a cost of to unflag you. Can I unflag the conflict marker?
That takes 2 military points.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I can flag you though in the Calicut market for 4.
Yes, it costs 4 to unflag it. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's why I sent my naval
let's
unit
flag
there.
that for 4 then.
Lock
Oops.
that guy down. No, it's unflagged, so it goes to neutral.
Yeah.
And then you have to spend 3 more to get
to
it
my side. So that was
to your side.
4.
Yeah.
And I had that's 3, so I have 1 more point to spend.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather just go into a bit of debt and take this one over here.
You don't have any debt, buddy.
Can I not go over the limit?
No, you can't voluntarily. If you're forced to, you can lose victory point. You'll lose victory points, but no, you're maxed out, dude.
Oh, I am
totally
capped.
You're totally tapped. Yes.
Well, then maybe I will actually not do that. There.
Yeah, because what you did. Let's see. You spent 4. Yeah, you spent 3 basically to unflag. So yeah, you've only got 1 point left.
So what if I
and there's no flexibility.
What if I unflagged you in Mindamar market here?
Mindapur or Midnapur? Yeah, you could do that. It costs 3.
But I have +1 or -1, so it's 2.
Yeah, sorry. So it costs 2 to unflag
So
it. Yes.
I'll remove the flag then, and then I will go into the Magnamore over here for 2 more. That's 4. Okay, so that's what I'll do. And then I have 2 diplomatics, and I'll play into. Play into here. The German states.
So I'm not sure if you can actually go into that.
Oh, okay.
into that last market because it's protected. Just let me double check on that real quick. But I think it's like a protected market because it has the naval unit there.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if I just have to double check to see if it's a neutral market. Is it still considered protected? That's the
Oh,
the
I
thing
see.
that
I
needed
can
to
also.
check.
I have another play if it's more convenient. That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. So. Yeah, it seems like it's protected.
All right, I'll unflight that one then, and
Yeah.
I will play into this one over here.
I'm sure people watching will be yelling at the screen. No, what are you doing?
Yeah,
But
I'll play into this market over here. There. Okay.
all right.
And I did my 2 extra diplomatic points as well. So it's your turn.
Yeah, it looks like even a neutral market is protected if it has a naval unit next door.
Okay. Interesting.
So, all right. So where did you go?
Over into in the Caribbean, the Bahamas run west market.
Oh, the Bahamas. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, you're making a run on the tobacco
I am
market.
indeed.
Jeez. All right. So this one you use this one here, this advantage marker,
Yes.
right? So, okay, that's exhausted now. All right. I'm going to go to. Jeez, it seems like you're really like locking things down here. It's just.
That's the plan, buddy.
Yeah, I know. They say that this game has that same feeling, that same sinking feeling like you have in
Twilight Struggle.
in Twilight Struggle, where you're always losing.
Yeah, I know.
Right? It just feels,
I do feel that actually.
it just feels like you're always behind, and that's just the way
Yeah.
it is. Okay, so I'm going to take the military points here. I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to buy a bonus tile. Actually, I'm going to buy 2 bonus
How
tiles.
do I reduce debt? Oh, military reduces debt.
Sorry?
Military.
No, if you pass, you can reduce debt by 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to do some economic. Take that spice. Get that spice under control.
I thought you might.
Yes.
Yeah, rotten.
Yeah, we're battling over spice. It's like.
Yes.
Yeah, whoever controls spice gets to reduce their debt by 1 at the end of it.
Oh
so-
boy.
Oh, actually, sorry. Can I just do one quick thing
Sure.
as well? I wanted to just place a conflict marker as well in India. And I'm going to place it. Let's see. Where's a good spot for a conflict marker? Probably. On this spice.
Oh, You're really making it difficult.
I know, that's the point. It's. See, you're just not governing very well. You have to,
I gotta be honest.
look after
I
your
do,
people.
I do have to look after the people.
Yeah. Anyway. All right, you are up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take. Take this one here. So I get 3 diplomatic points. Oh, actually, before I forget here, I do have my Huguenot. I should have been using that a long time ago. I do get to increase a fort's cost or protection by 1.
No, I think you've done. You get it twice, right?
Oh, in the whole game?
Yeah, because you get it at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah.
Right? So it's not once per action round; it's
Oh,
once per
okay.
turn. So you should have only maximum of 2
Okay, so that's fine
on
then.
there.
All right, and
Yeah.
then
But you can flip them to. Well, you don't have to do it now, but you can flip it to make a market cheaper.
all right, so I have 3 diplomatic
You know,
points to
to-
use. I'm going to take over. The green ones are still not available, are they?
Yes, but very shortly they will be available.
Okay.
You're thinking about Prussia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't do it just yet, though. Okay, but I could take over here. Oh, I can take Prussia, can I not?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
that's
Yeah,
the one.
the prestige
Yeah.
base. Yes.
So I'll take that one, and then I will play my. I do have a card here, or a shit here to play.
Oh, you have to play the card
No,
first.
sorry, not a
before
card,
You...
a bonus tile. This one
Oh
here,
yes.
the
Okay.
India.
An advantage tile. Yep. -1 to unflag in India.
So
okay.
I can unflag you somewhere here. Is it worth it to keep pushing? Ugh.
I've got a treaty point and a lot of available debt. I can run up quite a bill to.
No, it's the thing. It's the
Undo
thing.
it.
Well, so if I went into if I took the one in the north here, the Mangalore market, that would cost me 2, right?
Which one? The Mindapur or whatever. Midnapore?
Mangalore. Here, I'll
Is
unflag it
one
right
of
now. Here, this
mine?
one here.
Oh, that one? Yeah. So that's a protected space. It takes 3.
So it would cost me 2.
Yes.
Which is
To
which
unflag.
is what I have. All right.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if it's worth it to do that because I think you've got that. I think you've got it. I don't think I can really. You've got me blocked at every which way, so that's not very worthwhile. Can I use that -1 to go into Kanchapur market there?
Kanchapur market.
Or Tiruchirappalli market?
I don't know where you're looking
Here,
exactly.
it's already got a conflict marker on it. It's
Oh, to unflag?
yeah.
I don't know if you can. I don't think you can unflag your own market.
Oh, I see.
You need military points to resolve the conflict, not economic points.
Okay. All right. So that's not going to be helpful.
That's why I kind of buried them because it's
Yeah.
there's not a lot of. You would have had to take military points, and you don't have any room debt wise to.
Well, it doesn't really
you,
do
so.
much good there. That bonus doesn't really help me here, but I can go into a St. John's in the Caribbean for another coffee market here. I can take that. For 2.
Yes.
I will do that, and I will end my turn there.
Okay. I kind of have a no-brainer move here because I'm going to spend 2 with my ministry card. I'm going to build a squadron. So it only costs me 2. And I'm going to actually spend a treaty point and, and a debt. And I'm going to build a fort in Ohio Forks. And I get an economic point as well, or economic points as well. So I'm going to I'll spend 1 debt again, and I'll get into back into my market there for the cotton.
All right.
Yeah.
I think you may have taken cotton on me.
No, I mean you've got the
I got
2.
3
I've
actually.
only got the
I got
1,
3.
I think.
Okay. All right.
I've got the spice, but yeah, no, it was more about preventing the victory points because it's 2 victory points, but you have to lead by 2. And by my math, I now have 6 and you have 7.
So that'll just be the 1.
With the conflict markers canceling that out, so I managed to stave off some victory points there for you. So that's what that move was about. So, all right. So so now you can lower your debt with your whatever dude.
Oh yes, take them down too. I will.
Yeah.
I will take it down too. Finally.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you ran up the credit card, buddy.
I did. All right.
So, anyway, yeah. So that is so that's the resolving the remaining powers. Now let's add up our awards for the different regions. So in North America,
3, 6.
I have 9 now.
Okay, I'm down to no. You beat me. Yeah, you beat me.
So I got that.
3.
Okay, so I get a treaty point for that. Doesn't feel as good as a victory point, but it's okay.
I think I took you in the Caribbean though.
Yes, I think so. I've got 5 in the
2,
Caribbean.
4, 6,
you have
8.
Yeah, so you get a victory point. Do you want
Please
me to do that?
You could just control that. Yeah.
I'll do that. Okay. So I negated India.
All right.
And then let's look at it's 1 victory point. I think nothing much changed in Europe.
I
don't
did
know,
add a
1,
couple
2,
in there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh,
2, 4, 6, 8.
I've got 9 territories in Europe all
I have
of a
10.
sudden. So you have 10.
2,
Okay.
4,
So
6,
you get a
10. Yes.
victory point and a treaty point. And you get I think you have more prestige spaces than I do by far.
Yeah.
So you get another 2 victory points.
Nice. Okay.
All right. And so that.
Now we go to the markets. Go to
Sorry?
the markets.
Oh yeah, now score the global demand. So I got
You did get spice.
I think the victory point for the spice.
Couldn't
took a hell of a lot of
oh,
resources,
man.
but
That was a battle.
but I get to reduce my debt by 1, so that's
All
okay.
right. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Man.
All right. You win the tobacco. The tobacco wars. You get that, so it's 3 victory points, but you have to take on
That's
a debt.
fine. I have room now.
Yeah.
All right. You can control it all there.
Yep.
And cotton. I think I may have taken cotton on you.
Yeah, I think you did.
1, 2, 3 cotton that I can see, and you have 1.
Yeah, I just have the 1. Yeah, so you get the rewards, which
2
are 2 victory points and a treaty point.
Oh, excellent.
So yeah, you're definitely the game is definitely heading your way. That's the brutal thing.
Yeah.
All right, so now we mix in the Empire phase because we've moved into. Oh, I forgot to update the turn marker here, but we moved into the Empire phase. The next war coming up will be the Austrian
Is that
succession.
the end of this turn?
So,
Okay.
yes, we're beginning turn
All right.
3. So we've just shuffled the Empire era cards into the event deck. So that brings up a whole new bunch of events for us to utilize. Now turn 3.
We have the War of Austrian Succession, I believe.
Yes, that is coming up at the end of this turn. You'll be happy to know that our debt limits go up by 4.
Thank goodness.
So you can start spending again.
Yes. I need that.
All right.
We have to put the points for awarded for each territory.
Mm-hmm. And no, sorry, we've got to deal the fresh awards.
Oh,
here.
and don't we have to take actually new ministry cards too?
Yes, actually. Well, yes. So the ministry cards that are of that era.
Right. This will be
of
this will be the
of
middle era.
Secession era.
Yes.
Those guys can
Get discarded.
get discarded.
Yeah, farewell, John Law. You served me well.
He did. Kept you
Okay.
from being in
Yeah,
real
no
trouble.
doubt. He sure did. Now, I have to pick from the middle row of the ministry. And a quick question for you. There's style,
Yes.
mercantilism, all of that. One of the cards has two
Yes.
different things. It has a governance and a finance. Does that mean I have to pick one that has both on it to activate it?
That has both.
Well, it has
on it?
governance and finance. So I'm just wondering, does it cover two different
Let me.
I could just I'll
Yeah, can
I
you
will
share
show
that
it to you.
card?
Yeah. Here, it's over by the decks here. Choisil.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I guess it would have both styles then.
Okay.
You're covered for
Oh,
two.
okay.
So that's a good one. Yeah, the British don't have that one.
That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Okay.
Now, because the card that I played, I can actually hang on to it if I want to, for the, because it's available in the first two. It's available in the first two.
What's a
eras.
TRP again?
Treaty point.
Right, and those help me with spending money.
They're like wild
Yeah.
cards.
It's kind of a risky one, but I kind of like it. All right, let's do it. All right, I got my cards.
Okay. I think I'm gonna. Now this is where sometimes the strategy will be really interesting with the ministry cards as well, right? Because the ministry cards are standard; they're not random at all.
Oh, okay. So we would get eventually to know all of them pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And who has what? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's done. Do you have your cards picked?
Okay. Yeah, I think so. Gonna try this one here anyway. Okay, so oh, I gotta see if I can get this automated thing to deal the awards.
Now, quick
here.
question: when the round resets, do the conflicts stay or do they disappear? Do the
What's that?
conflict zones that have been placed in the previous round stay?
After a war turn,
Oh, okay. So the conflicts will stay then.
Yeah. They will stay until the war is done. Because basically, until the until they are scored, because they're scored negatively against you, but in a war. So if you see, for example, if you look at the go back to the War of Spanish Succession,
Okay. Yeah.
and you'll see in Queen Anne's War, it'll say bonus strength, conflict markers. Those are bonus points for your opponent.
Oh, okay.
So-
okay.
So yes, but they do not clear yet.
Unless
so
I want to clear them, or
Yeah.
you want to clear them.
So, so we have our new awards phase. I'm not going to clear. So it's one victory point for North America, 2 for the Caribbean, 1 for India, and 0 for Europe. But you get a treaty point out of the deal. Okay, so that's all right, and then we'll. I don't know if they have a way of shuffling the global demand. It'd be great if they
Yeah.
they did, but I don't know if they do.
Should we bring cotton over too, Nate?
Yes, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, just
Okay.
and mix them up. There's probably an automated way to do this, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I'll pick I'll pick this one. I wasn't really paying attention to what was what. This one and this one here.
Yep.
Here's one.
Okay.
Here's 2.
And then flip those over.
Here's 3. It just says return to deck though. Won't let me. Well, let me flip them. Maybe can you flip them?
Yep.
Oh, there it goes. First.
Flip face up and. Did
Yeah,
you
I had
pick
3 there. Yep. They're ordered up.
Hmm. Oh, I see what you mean. It's got it.
Doesn't want to flip.
Yeah, let's return to deck and see what happens here.
All right, let's just draw new ones.
I only see the one. Oh, there's the
Okay,
other
cotton
one,
and tobacco. Tobacco. All right, so those are the three items we're going to be in.
Well, furs I like. I can do furs. That's all right.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, so reset all the exhausted markers. Okay, done. The automation is nice as long as they've got everything lined up. It's great. And then, so we do the investment tiles.
Okay.
Okay. And draw 3 event cards.
To your hand. Oh, 3 more. That's right. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Now we do have to match these. Which may have been a gen. Okay.
And discard down to 3.
All right. Oh, do I have that one too?
Yeah, I think we're actually we're supposed to choose our ministry cards after.
Oh, are we? Oh, sugar. Okay.
Yeah, so you can switch it out if you want to.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've got all good cards here to
Utilize, eh?
Yeah.
A little bit bigger for the folks to see.
Jeez, it's tough.
Oh.
Tough call.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay, well, let's give this a go.
See how things rock and roll.
Yeah. Yeah, we still have our war tiles laid out because it's what's weird is there's 2 turns between the wars in this era, right? So you got a couple turns to get established before the next war.
Right.
So.
Right. Yes, you do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now.
So if you want to switch out any of your ministry cards.
No, I think I'm content.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm content.
I get the. So I have the initiative, and so I'm going to let you go first.
Okay. So to start, I'm going to play this card right here, Choisil.
Oh, you have to. Oh, hang on. There's no requirement.
there isn't.
Yeah,
No.
that's right.
So,
Okay.
Actually, this guy should be face down here. Yeah.
Oh, that's your ministry
That's
card.
ministry,
that's
yeah. So he is active right now. Once per turn, if you have a squadron in North America, you may pay 2 a military to construct a new squadron. Okay. I believe I do have a military squadron in there. I've got 2. That's the ones in Acadia, correct?
Which
a
one?
military
Sorry, is that?
squadron? That's the ones in Acadia.
Acadia.
Over in the Nova Scotia region there. With the blue, it's a square?
No, a square is a territory.
Oh, okay. So what's the squadron then?
So a squadron is a navy.
Oh, so
So look in your navy box.
Okay. I'm also going to okay.
I feel I've lost. I just feel like you've really taken a lot of ground. I don't even know how you've done it, really.
Mad skill, most likely.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's fairly brutal.
Okay, there's that. There's that. All right, let's do. Which one do I need? I need this one right here. This one right here. Okay, so we're gonna play it on this one here, which will allow me to play this card. Because I do have governance now in effect. And
Okay.
I can unflag a political space in Europe. And the bonus...
And you get a VP because
That's
I
right.
have no...
That's the main reason I did that.
Yeah. See, this is where, like, knowing what the cards are, I'll give the victory point. God, you're 25. That's
now,
crazy.
what's the...
This game might be over this turn.
Before we get to the war, where do I
Yeah.
unflag? Which one is it taking away any of your one flags?
Yeah, so just remove the flag from any space in Europe.
Okay, I'm just going to pop over to the War of Austrian Succession real quick then.
Yeah, exactly. Take a quick look. This is what I mean. Once you know the wars and everything, then it's obviously going to be a big deal to... Now, there are dots on the... Don't forget, there are dots on the spaces that...
Oh, and now we can play into green territory too, right now? Okay.
Yes, we can, yeah. They have become unlocked.
So the right and the left play differently on each. So like in Ireland, I control both. If it's on the right, it's a VP is worth VPs, but it's not. It doesn't go towards the war, right? It's the ones on the left.
Well, yeah. If you look, if it's a green space, like with a green border and a little crown, then it's just gives you extra victory points during scoring. Those are prestige spaces. The other ones are alliance spaces, and so look at, for example, the Dutch Republic. Do you see how it has dots on the northwest corner, northeast corner, and southeast corner, but not on the southwest corner? So that means it helps you in the first war, the second war, the third war, but not the last war.
Okay.
But if you look at German states help you in the fourth war as well. They help in all instances.
Okay.
Now, it's not the only thing to consider, but it's just
one of
good to know which ones are going to be important.
Yeah. Well, let's kick you out of Prussia here. All right, so that's done. That's my card. I'm gonna put that back on. Oh, that gets used or discarded.
Yeah, that's your event. Yeah, so it gets removed from play.
I also do have my player mat here. I am going to place...
Yeah, so you have the 2 diplomatic points.
I also have an advantage tile I'm going to use as well, and it's going to be putting a conflict marker on the fur trade in North America. So let's bog you down a little here with some fur issues.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. Does it really matter which one I play into?
Well, the conflict markers can isolate markers if you kind of cut them off. So sometimes they're chained together. So
okay.
I'm just trying to think of a good example. But basically, yeah, like it if you have an isolated marker, then the cost to shift it is only 1.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So that's the advantage to cutting off a marker that way.
Put the conflict marker right, and now it's attached to my.
No, that's the exhausted marker.
Where's the conflict marker? I didn't see it.
Oh, sorry. I'll give you one.
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, yeah, and we'll place it into here. There's a fur. That one's in conflict. Now that's that. I can only play one of those per round, I believe.
Well, you can play 2 per round, but only 1 per region.
Oh, I see. Okay. Enemy squadron to Navy. So if I were to play this one here, I can get rid of that squadron in India, I believe.
Yep, you just send it to the Navy box. Yeah.
So get out of here. Okay. So there's 2 of those done.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping to get Gibraltar, but you haven't actually got a lot of navies.
No, I don't
play
yet. No,
at the
but
moment,
that's
so.
kind of what I'm thinking this round.
So you sent that? Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
So I've got 2 navies in the Navy box right
I have
now,
2
so.
diplomatic points, and those are basically for play into mostly Europe, I'm supposing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we just go ahead and reclaim Prussia here, where we'll take ownership of Prussia. Yeah, sure. All right, so Prussia's mine, and then we're gonna go into the military. Can I use the military to bring in my navy, my squadrons? I do have that ability as well for 4. I have an extra 2. If I spend the 2, I get 4.
Yeah, so don't forget you can switch out one of your basic war tiles.
Yep. I could do that, but I
Yes,
could also. I
and
want to bring
you
my navy in though. I want to bring my navy into India
Yes.
here.
Now that's 1 military point, but because it's a minor action, that's all you can.
I see. Only costs 1 to do that.
Now I can spend if I can spend 3 military points to move my navy and boot you out of that spot.
Okay.
As well, or I can spend 2 and move a navy that's already on the map and boot you out of that space and send you back.
Very
to the
temporary,
Navy box.
maybe.
So well, it could be.
Okay, and the last thing I have is that recurring symbol there, which I believe I get to boost my war tiles with.
Yeah, well, you get to draw a new basic war tile.
Basic war tile. Okay.
Yeah, and compare it. You should have 4 basic war tiles across the top. Why
I do.
you have the? I know, but you'll no. That's a bonus tile. So where's the other basic war tile there?
I can put one in right now. There.
Okay. So now you can choose to swap the basic war tile that you took.
You know what? I'm gonna just need you to tell me what this means. I'm sorry. I don't. Can you see it?
Yes. No,
it's
you
over.
have to flip it.
It's a -1 with the flag with the X through it.
So it means it counts as -1, but after the war is decided, you get to unflag 1 territory, or like 1 market.
Oh, does the
or
war
whatever.
happen first?
Yeah. So like you add up all the bonus points and you decide who wins, but then you remember the other tiles added debt.
Yep.
You know, like when you played it. So this one actually will force me to unflag.
Okay.
the
Yeah.
spot.
Okay. So I've decided what I want to do there. Okay. Good. My turn's over.
Okay. And all right. Okay. So I'm going to flip my card face up. So once per turn, when I take a diplomatic action, I get an extra diplomatic point that I can spend on shifting non-prestige political spaces. That's handy on shifting you out of places and whatever. Okay. So I'm going to choose this one here and play this event. I think that's something I didn't do well last time, was playing events. So I place a conflict marker in a fish market. So I don't know what we're fighting over in a fish
I
market,
know.
but
My sea bass
you
wasn't
go.
big enough.
yeah, I guess. But there's conflict over the fish. So do you see how? So you see how this space here, the George's Bank, is now the chain is broken by the conflict marker.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
So that
okay.
means it's only one to flip it, like to unflag it there, because it's yeah. And then I get my bonus, which is 2 military points in North America. I'm going to spend a treaty point and I build a fort in Halifax. I feel like I've made pretty good headway in 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 the North American side of things, but I feel like I'm losing everywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and then I have 2 military points, which I'm going to, since we got all this debt that's opened up, I'm gonna now what is it? It's cotton. Is it cotton? Cotton's big this turn. Furs and tobacco.
Yeah, the wacky tobacco.
The wacky tobacco. Okay, so I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna boot you out of the Malabar coast for 3 military, and I'm going to. So I'm going to place a conflict in an Indian market. So you can kind of see how the conflict markers really begin to like build
Now,
up.
how do you where do you get how do you do the conflict how do they get access to get conflict markers? Is that just through military?
Conflict markers are placed by advantage tiles or events.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I placed one there, and okay. And I'll reduce my debt by 2 with this guy.
Okay.
That's a really good advantage.
I'm going to play.
To reduce your debt by 2
Yeah.
every turn, that gives you a lot of. Look at all the available debt I have.
All right. So I'm going to play this.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, you're not done. Sorry.
No. Yeah, so that was my military action. I get an economic action, and I also get to swap out a tile. So I'm going to just take a look at my player mat. I will draw a tile, and I will swap it out. And I get 2 economic points. I'm going to take this tobacco.
Oh boy, you're making a push. I don't like it. Don't like it in the least.
Well.
All right. And so much conflict out there. Hating it.
Yes, there's lots of
Okay,
conflict.
so I will. Are you done now? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'm going to take that one there, which allows me to play a card out of my hand. I'm going to play Bing's Trial. So get that boat out of there. That squadron, gonzo.
Oh, wow. Place it on the turn track on the next peace
Yep.
turn.
I'll let you handle where
So-
that goes.
So that's over here then, in the Malabar
Okay.
coast.
Oh, okay.
So it goes to the next
It's
turn.
out. And I believe this card's now discarded.
And yeah, okay.
I'll
Wow, you really, really, really want those spice markets, don't you?
I like the spice. I'm just sick and
Yeah.
tired of you owning it, to be
Spice.
honest.
Well, that saved my bacon in the last.
I'm also going to
war
play
there.
this one here. Speaking of the spice markets, I can spend $1 less to unflag, so I can get rid
Yes.
of a conflict marker in
So
India.
which
I
one?
can get rid
Sorry?
of a conflict marker in India with this, correct?
No. Unflag means
take you away.
Remove one of my flags. So instead of it costing 3, it costs 2.
So I can kick you right out of the what is this one here? The Mindapur market. Cost you.
Yes, at the cost of 2.
Yeah, okay, which is what I have. So we'll move the flag there.
Okay.
And I do have another one here. I think I may want to play. In the Carnatic Coast. Where's the Carnatic Coast?
Carnatic Coast is the southern half of India. So the top part is the Hooghly River, and the bottom part is the Carnatic Coast.
So do you have? I see a fur that I could play into.
A fur? Not in India.
Calicut market. That's the southern bit.
Yes, that's
spice. Oh,
That's
okay.
not fur.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe I'll save that one. That's not totally critical just yet. I can wait. All right, so that's that done. Now I'm going to take my 3.
No, you did. I think you already did the unflagging.
Oh yeah,
right?
that was my 2. But I do have a third.
Yes, I think that was 2. You have one more
to
point
spend.
left, which you can boost with debt.
Yeah, and I'll spend that.
As you are wont to do.
Oh yeah.
You
I do love my
debt.
debt. Let's can I travel? Even though there's a conflict, can I travel into this one here, into the Volaire market? I'll put my flag there so you see it.
Yeah, as far as I know. Actually, sorry, no, it says it's the spaces with a conflict marker cannot be used for market connection.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I'll spend.
So I assume. Let me just double check really quick here. Because the idea is that you can normally kind of, daisy chain along. Yeah, that's the one thing I've found. The rules are a little bit hard to find what you need. Like it's not immediately intuitive where you need to look for these kind of things.
Okay,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, so it has to be connected to another market the player controls that does not contain a conflict marker. So, no, the conflicts are in the way.
Okay. Well, then I'll just spend the. I'll take this one here, but it's going to cost me 2 debt.
Yep.
Move my debt along here.
Now, one of the things that conflict markers do is they reduce the cost of shifting it to 1, right? So it makes it cheaper for me to unflag.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. But then after that, the conflict marker gets removed, and then I have to pay the regular price, I think, to flag after that. But it's a bit of a discount.
Okay, now I also do get the military actions of 2.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do besides getting a tile, a war tile? Can I? I can put my ship back in there, can't I?
Yep. Actually, if you go to the
Let's do that.
If you go to the your player mat, it does actually have your prices written there as well.
Oh, there it is. Okay, sure. Sorry. Yeah.
So you can actually double check there, but
okay. So I'll add my ship back into that. Okay, and that's my turn.
Jeez, you really went in there. I don't know why. It's really interesting. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of military, eh? Look at these. The investment tiles have got tons of military.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay, I'm going to... I'm going to choose this tile. Okay. Which one do I go with? All right, I'm going to... I'm going to go with this one here. So I place a conflict marker in Spain.
Ah!
There's conflict everywhere all
Spain
of a sudden.
is a key linchpin this round.
And also my bonus, because I have governance, is I send your bonus tile back to the stack. So you see the bonus tile on the next war? If you could remove that. It goes back
where is that?
into bonus war tiles on your player mat.
Player mat. There was a bonus tile.
So in the second conflict,
Oh,
the
jeez!
second
Nicely
theater.
done.
Yeah.
That was a
So
that was a
get rid of
good.
that bad
I have
boy.
nothing there now. You took both of them out though.
No, you should have two. You should have no. There should be a basic war tile.
Yeah, it's flipped upside down. I can't see it.
No, okay, it's here. For some reason, I can see it.
There
This
we
is
go.
the problem. You can
Yeah,
probably
I can
see it
see it
now,
now.
right? Yeah. I can. So, but the problem is, so can
okay.
I. Yeah. So anyway, okay. So I went. So I have 3 military points. Let me just see. Okay, 3 military points. What do I want to do here? I've got like no debt, so this is
Yeah, you got a lot of options.
super cool. Yeah, I do. I thought I had another navy there. Okay. So my ministry card allows me to buy a squadron for 2.
Okay.
So I will buy another squadron. And this is where you got to take in like all the different. So we have what's coming up next is the War of Spanish
Austrian,
or War of
yes,
Austrian
yeah, yeah.
succession, right? Yeah. So. Okay, so I've got another point, and I'll put him in the Hooghly River. Yeah, you've really gone after a lot of stuff.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna send my other guy to the. I'm gonna spend a debt, and I'm gonna put him in the Caribbean. We're gonna get some presents
Yeah,
there.
you do. Kind of weak over there.
And I get 2 economic. So I'm going to. I'll spend a debt. So because this Oh, you know what? I don't know if you were actually allowed to go in the Midnapore market actually, because that chain is cut off. Do you see that conflict marker on Plassey Market?
I do. Oh yeah,
see
plus no,
that?
but I have another way in. From
How?
from West Bengal.
Yeah, but that whole chain's been cut off though, right? It's if you look at the territory,
Oh.
the conflict has choked those guys off.
Oh. So it has to be a solid line of connection.
Yeah, like that's yeah.
Okay.
As far as I know, I mean,
Okay.
Oh,
that's fine. I can go into another 3-banger. That's.
because they have to have a connection in order to not be isolated. Like the isolated market, all that means is that your market, you still have control of it, but it means it's easier to flip.
Right. Okay.
Right. So if you cannot trace a chain of friendly flag markets free of conflict markers to a territory, fort, or naval space at the start of any action round.
All right, so I can unflag that. I have another one I was going to go into, so you may just.
Yeah. So anyway, but I just realized I can't unflag you anyway because that's you can't unflag a with a minor action. You can't unflag anyway.
Okay.
So.
Do you want me to leave that Mindapore marker, or should I move it to another? I can.
No. It's fine. We'll just have to leave it as is for now, I guess. I'm gonna take that Tabaki market right there.
No, you might do that. Okay.
I feel like I'm pushing back, but it might be a bit too late. With you at 25, it's like, oh man, I really gotta
Start moving.
Make sure.
Start
really
moving here.
Sure.
Yeah. Are you done? Okay.
Yep.
Let's take this one right here. French investment here. So I have 4 markets I can play into. I'm going to definitely play into Niagara up here.
Oh, shifting.
And I'll spend 1 extra and I'll play into this market here. Actually, you know what? I might.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm going to go into over here in India. Change my mind.
Okay, remember it costs you, if you spend economic or diplomatic points in 2 different regions, it costs you an extra 1.
Oh, okay.
Right? You can split up your military points, but diplomatic and economic.
All right, I'll spend a treaty.
If you play in 2 different regions, you have to.
Did I have a treaty point to spend? I think I did. Oh, let's see my treaty points. No, maybe not. Okay, I'll spend a debt then. And then I have 2 diplomacy points to also play. Let's go here into this one.
Where did you go? You played anyway into India?
Actually, I'll go into this one here. Sorry.
I assume. Hey, you played into that market after Kirpa?
Sorry?
You played into Kirpa market? No, but the problem is you don't. That's where we.
Oh, so I can't continue that chain anymore.
You can't. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Because I'll let you keep the Mindapore because we made that mistake.
I have to get rid of that conflict
But
marker.
when you have a chain that's broken, you have to get rid of the conflict marker, and then you can begin to.
See. Okay.
Or you have to have another route there, right?
That's the way. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Then I'll spend 1 more into this coffee market in Bahamas, and I'll spend I spent the debt because it would have cost me 3 anyway, and
going into Bahamas, run north. Jeez. We are battling it out for the tobacco market. There.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
That's so annoying. You sent my other squadron to the next
I
turn.
know. They're
That's
right
so
into there.
annoying.
All right.
I've got such a dominant navy too.
All right, you're up.
Okay, so hmm. Okay. I'll go there. Now I've used up the last event,
Uh-oh.
and I think I have more available debt than you. So I get the bonus 2 economic points in the Caribbean. So I think what I'll do is I will take on a debt. I get 2 bonus in the Caribbean, so I'm gonna spend those 2 to unflag you in the Bahamas Run West, and then I'm gonna spend 2 to flag that there. Oh man, there's gotta be something else I can do. Jeez. I don't have anything. Anything I can do there. Okay. So I get 3 military. Jeez, can't seem to see much. Everything's all cut off.
I know, obliterated.
It's really... Okay, I'm going to take on a debt, and I will lock down the Champlain Valley with a fort. Yeah, North America's mine, dude. I am just crushing in that part of the world. Yeah. And then I get... oh, sorry, I misread that. Sorry. I'm picking an old tile. Let me just see here. So I get 2 economic points. So I'm going to take the fur market there. And I still get the military point, and I can swap out a war tile. Let's take a quick look at the war tile bit. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to swap out that. Okay, so, all right, and I'm going to do 2 military. Now I took on a debt there. I think I didn't undo that debt, so I'm going to take on 1 more debt, and I am going to build that fort in the Champlain Valley anyway. Yeah, I've got that locked down.
Okay.
You have made inroads in India. I'd say we're balanced in the Caribbean. Europe, Europe. There's no political points for me to use this turn.
I am going to show you my last card here on my player mat, and it is Duplessis. The awards for India, cotton, and spice are worth 1 extra
Oh,
I
can
did.
you flip it? Oh, it doesn't
No,
show
here,
as
I'll show you on the
flipped.
board here. So they're all worth 1 extra.
Where are you
It's-
showing me? I don't see the
It's
card
above the
anywhere.
investment tile display.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, we might
Are
be
we out of sync?
then. Yeah, here. Have to resync.
Sync to me.
Oh, I
You-
don't. I don't.
You saw
I don't
my
see
moves
your,
there, did you?
I don't see your game in here at all.
No, it's still
lost
there.
connection to server.
Okay. Well, I'm still good. I'm still
All right,
connected.
I'll have
so
to.
reconnect.
I'll just.
There's quite a few games. There's 3 games of Imperial Struggle going
Yeah,
on right now.
I noticed that. I'm just going to come right back into the game
Yeah.
here, Nate. So just give me a second.
Sure.
We can
Yeah.
just cut actually this out of the.
Yeah. It's this is like it's quite the battle, eh? And there's just so many options, like how to
I
know what your
know.
best move is. I'm still kind of at the point where I'm like, I don't know, I guess
Yeah.
here.
That's
You
right.
know?
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, I don't know, let's do this.
Okay, so my player mat should be there. He goes. Now I'll unhide this. This should work. Oh, can you see it now? My player mat. Can you see it if I put it over here? Duplicy.
Yes,
Okay.
I see it.
So I get an extra. What was that called again? TRP.
So the awards for India, cotton, and spice are worth an extra treaty
That's
point.
what it was. Yes,
for
correct.
you.
Okay.
So-
That's one of the reasons I was going hardcore into India.
Yeah,
Gonna
well,
be trying to rack up some treaty points. Okay, so I
yep, that's good. Well, it's served you
did
well.
that, and I will take. Take this one here, this one here. So I get 4 military. Now with the military,
Mhm.
can I you can't do conflict markers with that, right?
You can remove conflict markers.
All right. Let's remove a conflict marker.
They cost 2
All
each.
right. So can I remove?
Unless they're in a protected territory, in which case they cost 1.
All right. So I could remove the one in India here for 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll delete that one for 2. And I will
See, that reconnects all your
Yeah.
markets, and now you can continue
exactly.
to expand, right?
Yes. That's was my
Yeah.
thought.
And actually, it's good to unflag that because cotton's
I
going to
know.
be scored.
That's exactly what I thought. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You have 2 other points. So, yeah, for 2 points, well, you can look on your player mat. It's all.
Laid out there. Yeah, I'm just looking around if any
Yeah.
other conflicts I want to address. I don't see any that are the conflicts leave after this round, so I don't need. Now, can I do a second
Mhm.
action with the military that's not necessarily related to?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Yep. You spend the points any way you like. It's just if they're diplomatic and economic, and you spend in multiple regions, you need to spend an extra point in order to.
All right. So with military points, I can repair a fort, seize a fort.
Yeah, you haven't got a damaged
No.
fort.
Remove squadron.
I've seized a lot of the forts in North America. You can buy it. You can build a squadron. You'd have to go into debt for it, but you can build a squadron.
1, 2, 3.
Um,
No, it looks like you've got the fur. I don't know if I can actually challenge you on it.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good lock on
Now
that.
there are 2 more furs available. I don't know if, and
Those are economic, though. They're not.
I do have
military.
economic next, but I don't know if I have enough.
Yes.
I don't think I have enough debt to actually pull that off.
Maxed out the credit card. No, you do. You've got 2 debt left because the maximum debt is up
Yeah.
to 10. So you're at 8.
Um,
So you could. But remember, with a minor action, you can only do one
Spice.
territory, like one action, like one territory or whatever.
Spice are the orange ones, right? You know what? I'll spend the 2 to remove that other. It's a spice marker, so I'll try to claw back
Okay.
on spice as well.
Okay.
And then I get
And 2
2
economic.
economic points, which I can play.
Mm-hmm.
The coffee one might be closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, I think you got the coffee too. Don't think I can get coffee on you. If I'm mathing it right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you petard. Nicely done. Well, I do want.
What do you mean, tobacco?
Yeah, the
You
tobacco.
mean-
Yeah, I'm just looking at the.
Yeah, so remember the tobaccos that are next to my navy are protected, so they actually are cost 1 more to shift.
Mmm.
So that's the advantage of the navies. Like they go in there and they can really help lock down.
Can I use
And that's where I think the game like really gets interesting is when you got like the navies at the forefront of your line and you're locking down all the markets and
Why don't I just do? Oh, you might even take that area. I don't know if I can. You've really jumped in the Caribbean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1 more would actually tie me. So maybe it's worth it. Playing this. All right, I'll just take the sugar market. It's not really helpful, but
yeah.
okay. That's my turn.
What's the margin in the Caribbean overall?
Right now it's tied.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
just
Okay.
count them up.
All right. I'm going to take this one as my last. I'm going to remove the conflict marker. Do I need to even bother, actually? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've kind of got the fur market kind of locked up. With conflict markers actually help you. Okay, I'm gonna I'll get rid of this conflict marker. I'm just looking at the war, upcoming war, and conflict markers actually count for, like, they count in that war. So, now removing a conflict marker when it's protected, I believe, is just 1. Because of my fort, the fort actually makes it easier to remove. And so that gives me, that's 1, and I've got 4 to spend. I'm going to buy a, I think I'm going to take on a debt. I'm going to take on a debt. And I'm going to buy 2 bonus tiles for the
Oh boy.
I am...
You're going all in. All in on the
I'm
Austrian.
going all in on the wars. I do not want to lose them this time, so... I really want to make you pay for those, so...
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll flip my ministry card. It doesn't matter because I'm... it doesn't... I can't use it anyway, but...
Okay.
So that's my... And then I get 2 points, 2 influence points, and I'm going to go into... I'll go into German states, I think. With that, so... All right.
So that is the end of the round.
It's so funny because you know how the peace turns have 14 phases. You zip through the
I know.
first 8, and
You
then
get bogged down
and
the
then
last
9,
6,
where you do all
right?
the action, takes all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
You don't have any remaining powers or anything to
just
resolve
that
on
it
your-
says here my awards for India. For India, cotton and spice are worth 1 extra TRP.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I get. Sorry, my ministry card gave me an extra. What did I use that for? Actually, sorry, I've just realized that I can have an extra ministry or diplomatic point. So I'm going to go into the prestige space in Prussia there, because my ministry card gives me a bonus. Oh, on shifting non-prestige spaces. Okay, hang on. Non-prestige spaces. Well, I've got the extra point, so I'll just go into Spain then.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all good. All right, so then we score all the regions.
All right, North America, you have locked.
Yeah, I've got a lot. Wow, you've really
surrendered a lot. Although you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah. Plus your Navy 12.
Yeah. So I get 1 victory point for that, which I need every one I can possibly get. Okay, in the Caribbean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8.
I believe I have 8 too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, tied. It's a wash.
Okay, it's a tied. Nothing happens.
That's
India, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
8, 9. Yeah, 9.
Yeah. So you get a victory point and a treaty point.
Okay, now my card in India does play here. I get a second VP worth one treaty point.
Okay, just so you know, your treaty points were at 6. I didn't realize that. You get reduced to 4 at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So you're at 5. So you did lose a treaty point unnecessarily.
Okay.
You need to in excess of 4 at the end of the peace turn. You have to get rid of them. So, okay, in Europe, what are we looking at?
Did you add that extra one for India bonus? Yes.
Oh, what was that? You scored 1 extra victory point.
1 extra
for
treaty
India?
point for India with my.
Oh,
diplomacy,
treaty point. Okay, yeah. So you're back up to.
Okay, right. Europe. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've got 8, I think.
All right. So that gives me a treaty point.
So you get a treaty point.
Okay.
You're up to 7 treaty points.
Wow.
That's a lot. You don't need debt. You got treaty points
I will
to
be
spend.
using those next turn.
Yes. And then the prestige squares, you also get the majority of that. Yeah, because there was no diplomatic points for me to use to flip any of those. That was so frustrating. Like I knew I needed to get it done, and I had no points to do it with. Okay, so the global.
So how many points do I get for the
global goods? So furs, I'm pretty sure I'm up in furs. I get 2 victory points for that, and a treaty point.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's the Empire. Yeah, so we use the green scoring in the middle because we're in the Empire era. Okay, so that's the same.
Oh, I have cotton.
Or sorry, tobacco.
Oh, you have tobacco. No tobacco.
Oh, I do?
Oh, maybe it's tied.
It might be tied. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2. I only have 2 that I can see.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. I get 2 victory points, but I have to take on a debt as well. We're actually tied for debt.
I own the cotton market.
But I got how many victory
2,
points is that? 2,
yeah.
I think. And you own cotton. 2 victory points and a treaty point.
Okay.
So, and a treaty point. You get another treaty point.
I know.
Man,
and actually, because it's cotton, I did get a bonus one as well. And I own
or an extra treaty point, right?
Correct. And I also,
sheesh, you got 9 treaty points.
I also own spice, which is worth an extra treaty point. So.
Wow. Yeah. That was a good investment.
Yeah, I figured it was worth the. I believe I own spice, actually.
okay.
I'm not 100% sure. Actually, dude, no.
Spice? One?
No, I don't. So
No?
I don't get that treaty point. Okay,
No, you
so
don't?
take that one away. Yeah.
I was foolishly taking your word for it.
I just assumed, actually, at that point.
Yeah. All right, so that is the the victory point there. So, all right, war resolution. So, War of Austrian Succession comes up.
So, battle number 1.
This will be interesting because remember, if you lose all the wars by the maximum margin, then
GG.
Yeah, it's GG.
All right.
Good game, but we'll see. I don't think I'm
All
that
right.
far ahead.
So Central Europe, I have a +2. I can flip that.
Okay, yeah. See, I'm only.
You're +3.
Yep. So, so I'm +3. So I'm up by 1. I have 2 of Austria. You have Bavaria. I have Denmark, Norway. Dutch Republic, I do not have. German states, I chose differently. Prussia, you have 1. And Sweden. Okay, so I just edged you out on that one, actually. So I get just a victory point.
All right, so
on
you
that.
didn't win by the maximum.
No, so you're safe. You are safe. Okay, next tiles. Oh,
I've
you've already
moved them
moved
all over now, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Oh, and you have to take on a debt because that's one of my
Oh, that's-
tiles.
Okay.
Said so.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a debt. You've got enough treaty points to last you for a long time.
I'm good for that.
Okay, so King George's War, you're at -1. I'm at +3.
Oh boy, this could be bad.
All right, so conflict markers in North America. So there is one on your fishery there. So that gives me a point, actually. So that's 4. I have 3 forts, I think. Do you have any forts? Yes, you have 1. So I gain 2 more on that. So that's 6 up. And squadrons. Your squadron isn't there
Nope,
yet.
it's down in India.
Yeah, so I totally crushed you in there. And I can either damage a fort or I can retire a squadron. So I'll just damage your fort. And then you can unflag a territory.
Oh.
Either a political or
It's got to be
market
North.
space
I guess it's
of
North
your
America,
choice.
right? In North America.
What's that? Oops. Yes, has to be in the theater.
Oh, let's get rid of this one here.
And I get so I get a conquest point, and I can unflag at 1 North American market. You actually get a treaty point though as consolation
Hey.
prize. So you don't actually have that many markets to unflag here.
Oh.
I guess I'll unflag the one with the Northeast Channel there. That's the most expensive one.
May as well.
And I get a conquest point, so I can take over a territory if it's if I'm able to. Just following these conquest lines. I think. See those new. Do you see the territory there with the New World Huguenot?
Mm-hmm.
So that means it's in 1 extra conquest point to take that over. I don't have that, so you just protected your territory
okay.
there.
Oh, you're right. With
You
those
see that?
extras, yes. Okay.
Yeah, and so the only option I think is I can take over the fort here, which I damaged.
Okay.
So, because the other Huguenot space is I can't reach, but I would need an extra conquest point
Yeah.
anyway. So, yeah, those made it very easy for you to hang on to. All right.
First Carnatic War.
You unflagged
Yes.
me somewhere? Okay, in Allegheny? Okay. So the next one
First
up.
Carnatic War. In India. Well, that could be a problem for you.
Yeah. I got 3. You got 0. Conflict markers. So the conflict markers each subtract or give 1 to point to the
Hold on,
other
you do have
side.
1.
So how are we
You've
looking
got
for
1
conflict
there
markers
for
there?
yourself.
So I
Yep,
got
that's
1.
4.
So I'm up by 3, 4 forts. How many forts? I think you control the 1 fort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you control the 1
Yep.
fort down there. And squadrons, we each have a squadron.
Okay.
So I win by 3. So I get 2 conquest points and you get 1 treaty point.
Okay. Oh, just missed being the max there. Okay. All right. And then the Jacobite
All right.
War.
I'm just reading the War of the Austrian Succession special. Each bonus war tile a player has in this war up to 3 yields a free bonus war tile in the 7 Years' War.
Oh.
So I didn't. Wow. Okay, so it carries over, I guess.
Hey.
So
And
the
you do
last
take on a
one-
debt because of that last one, the Carnatic War.
Oh, yes. Yep. And I get 2 conquest points. That could change things. So I'm going to flip this territory here. That's 1. Because I've got my naval squadron right nearby. And where else can I take? Oh, I think... Can I take that fort? Yeah, those territories can be great just to, shift the...
The alliance. The allegiance.
Yeah. So I spend another conquest point and flip that fort. Oh, the face of India is changing
Rapidly.
rapidly. That's not bad. This is why I went in on the wars, because I'm like, oh man, I have
Do
to
well.
like. You got a treaty point, did you, for that?
I
as
didn't
well?
take it though.
Oh, okay. Did you take one
No,
from
I
the
didn't take
previous
any.
one?
I haven't done any treaty points, so.
Okay, so, yeah. I think it's good if one player
yeah,
does
keep
it,
it
just
keep it
so
straight.
you keep track, but yeah. So this one I've got 3 tiles in,
Oh, jeez.
but one of them's just
Oh,
a
okay.
0.
Well, I do have
So-
0 debt for
so-
you.
Oh, and you forced my debt
Yeah, so
too. Yikes! You pushed me to
Yeah,
my
you're
credit
maxed
limit.
out now.
I'm not liking that. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3.
I'm at 0.
So do any of your ministry cards have style?
Mine does not. So you're at 4.
So that's 4. Ireland.
Ireland.
You
for
have
my
Ireland.
3.
So that's 3. Scotland. I have Scotland. So that's 4. Conflict markers. I get a bonus. So that's because that's a conflict marker on
Oh,
your
yeah.
Spain. So that's 5.
Oh, jeez.
So I get.
That was a close. You almost pulled it off there, dude. Oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, it was just the first one, I think. Oh no, the second one I
Yeah.
didn't win. Yeah, I went kind of all in on those bonus tiles. That's yeah, but yeah, this is what I'm still learning how to do
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So okay, so Jacobites get defeated. So you get
3 treaty points.
I get 3 victory points, and I can unflag one political space in Europe. You get 2 more
Oh,
treaty
geez.
points, and take a debt on. So I'll give you.
Oh, so I maxed the debt. I maxed out too on debt.
Oh, yeah, I've grabbed the wrong tile here. Sorry. Treaty point should be 11. Yes. So I think we've both maxed out on our
Except
debt.
my treaty
We're
points are
right
through
at
the
the
roof,
limit.
so look out.
You've got 11 as far as I calculated. That's a lot. You can do a lot with that. And I get 3 victory points. That does swing it back my way a little bit, which is good. And I can unflag a political space in Europe. So I will probably unflag. I'll unflag your Prussian prestige space. Wow. So yeah, you ended up kind of like hurt, but down but not out. Do you know what I mean? You ended up down but not out.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I know. That was very close.
Yeah. All right. So
I'm down to 21 now, or 21. We're at 21.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of almost pulled off that.
I know. That would have been
victory
amazing,
there.
actually, if you. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So now we need to remove all the conflict markers off the map.
That's good.
Because once the war phase is done, may as well just put them on the side if because we'll need them very likely. Oh yeah, you've got one here in India. So, how are you feeling?
You know what? I
game
feel
now?
like the tide has just turned a fair chunk there on that one.
Yeah, I mean, the victory points you're still up by a bunch. It's 21, but I did battle back a bit. It did take a lot though
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah.
back to get back in the game. But
Okay, so we draw 3 new cards.
Okay, so
Draw 3, and the next war will be the 7 Years' War. Okay, so that's going to be North America.
yep,
I'm thinking a lot of North America stuff.
yes, 7 years.
Oh, it's all
war is
over
big.
actually. Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I've returned all the tiles. So if you want to draw out just the 4 tiles onto your player mat again, the 4 basic war tiles. to
Yes.
represent the,
Okay, we'll do that.
The war.
4 basic tiles. Done. That's done. Okay.
And okay, so yeah, so now now we're in a period of kind of intense conflict here because we get a peace turn, then the 7 Years' War, then a peace turn, then the American War of Independence, and the last peace turn.
It's it.
Then
All right,
it's
either way.
game
All right,
over.
so we're starting to approach. We're probably about midway now, I think.
Well, yeah,
Potentially
I
here.
mean, if just on the basis of turns, yes.
Okay. Do you-
So anyway, yeah. So we basically we draw. So I'll redeal the global
Yep. Yeah.
awards now. So the victory points are out there,
I'm gonna put these back in the pile here. See what happens.
and then try and mix them up and see. I don't know. When you right click, it doesn't do anything. So I assume it shuffles them, but I don't know. Yeah, so just grab 3 and see. Hopefully it's
If
hopefully
they're the
it shuffles
same,
them
then
when
we
they go
know
back
that.
on the
Oh
deck.
no, it's different. Okay, so spice is in there now, and cotton and
Oh
and
jeez, come on.
tobacco.
Fur.
That's
Okay,
all right.
tobacco's all right. Oh man, spice and
Actually, spice
cotton.
is okay.
That means India's going to be very hotly
Again.
contested.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm going to reset all the exhausted markers
And
again.
those investment tiles get
Um,
reshuffled, I'm guessing, yeah?
Yep, it's all done. That part of it's nicely
cool.
automated.
Yeah.
Draw 3 cards.
Discard down to 3.
Discard down to 3.
Governance and mercantilism.
Okay. Oh. Oh, these are funny.
Funny, eh?
Yeah, this is kind of funny. Okay. You're going to laugh when you see them.
All right, I got my 3.
Okay. All right. So
Who has the initiative this time?
Well, it's still me because basically whoever's losing
Oh, I
gets
see.
the
Okay,
initiative.
yep. So you're up. So
Yeah, so it's
do you
it's
want the
super
first
easy.
or the second?
So yeah, so you discarded down to 3. Okay, and remember when you discard down to 3, you don't remove them from play. When you play an event, it leaves play.
Oh,
but
okay, okay.
Right. So there is a distinction.
Yes, good to know.
So, okay, if you have any face down ministry cards, I think you flipped them both up, eh? Yeah. So did I. So there's nothing to happen here. Okay, so you can go first.
All right.
Action phase.
Take a quick check of my hand here, see if I want to get some cards going. Yeah, this one here will do nicely. So finance is in action. I'm going to play this one here.
Jonathan's Coffee House.
Yeah.
So you have to choose a tile with an economic major
Yep,
action.
that'll be this one right here. There's 2 of them actually. We'll take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple.
Yeah, that's not a problem. We'll take this one here. So I get 2 bonus.
Yes. And you have a finance.
Yes,
you
I
have a
do.
finance guy
Yes, I
up?
do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
A
So
third
you get
bonus. So I have a 6.
one additional thing and reduce your debt
Yeah.
by 1. So that brings you back from the brink.
All right, and now it is time to just proliferate here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right.
Yeah, this could be bad.
So it may just
I always
be.
knew it would be. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I can't kick you out of the territories you already own, though, can I?
Sure.
Oh,
you
can I?
Yeah.
All right. So if I wanted to go into that spice territory you own in Calicut.
Yes. Because they're cut off, like I can't trace it to a territory or a naval space or a fort. They only cost 1 to unflag, and then the normal cost to shift it to
Okay,
you.
so I can unflag Calicut for 1.
Yep.
And then it would cost me 3 to go in there.
Yep.
And then I could unflag you for 4. 1 there.
1.
4.
Yeah,
and
4.
5, 6.
No, that's 5 actually. Sorry,
5.
5, right?
6, 7 to go in there.
Yeah. Now, you have, let's see. So you had 3 plus the 3.
6,
so that's 6. So you
Oh,
spend a
heck
treaty
yeah.
point, I assume.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
And then I'm also going to play...
God, you're just all over India.
I'm going to play Conflict Marker into one of your fur markets here. So now the idea is I want to cut you off from the base. I'm starting to figure that bit out there.
Yeah, yeah. Now the thing is, though, like that's why I have forts everywhere, because forts and territories, I've got multiple routes, perhaps to...
Yeah, that's true. We'll put the conflict marker there for now.
Yeah, I guess that's a good spot actually, because I don't because you have the Niagara. Like if I were to flip Niagara, then I would have another way to get. Well, the fort in Champlain Valley kind of keeps those guys alive. Those are protected spaces.
Can
But
I
anyway,
unflag
that's
you
fine.
in?
That's your tile.
So I do have one that I can unflag. Can I unflag your Vandavasi fort or no?
The fort? No, the only way you can take a fort is during a war turn with a conquest point, or if the fort is damaged.
Okay.
Actually, oh shoot, I guess we cleared those tiles away. I just wanted to see, I forgot if there was any other, remove flags or whatever. Do you know how there's effects? and I don't remember if we. Ah, shoot! I shouldn't. Do you remember seeing if there was any effects like
No.
that? Shoot! I don't think there was. We'll just say there wasn't. So yeah, so that you can damage the fort and then use military points to take it over. So like, if during a war turn a fort gets damaged, then you can spend the price plus 1, so it'd be 5 military points, and then you can just take it over. Otherwise, you have to use conquest points. That's why that forts are like
They lock down.
they get
Yeah,
locked
yeah,
down, and they're so they are in and then you can use those as bases, right? Because if I like you have a naval unit and you've got the territory on the other side, but if I can cut off those 2 spots, then your markets become isolated, and then they only cost 1 to
Easy.
unflag, and then I can sort of make some progress, right? That's where all the maneuvering comes in that we're just beginning to figure out is, cutting off the markets, moving in, taking them over, using the conflict markers to
Right, to your advantage, yeah.
to make it easy. If there's a conflict marker on a market, you can flip it for 1 economic point, right?
Can I spend? So I've spent still have 2 diplomatic points. Can I go into the Buccaneers section in the Caribbean?
Yes, with diplomatic points. Yeah, that's
All
a
right,
political
so
space.
we'll take that to my French mat as well. Okay.
Now you can't use that tile this
Can
turn.
I use it
but-
next round?
Yes,
Okay, just not this particular turn. Okay.
correct. Yeah, you can't take it the turn when you get it, because I can actually unflag you and make you.
Oh,
put
I
it
see.
back,
Okay. Right. Okay.
So,
All right. So that's me.
jeez. And you still have how many? I think you still have like 10
I have
treaty
tons,
points.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. I'm going to.
I love it.
Okay, I'm going to go to this one. So I get an event card. You're going to love this one. Read that event and weep. And oh, by the way, I have style up on my ministry cards. Did you read it? Did you read it?
Sorry, was that?
Where'd you go? Sorry, I just played this event card. You should read it. It's kind of funny.
Increase French debt by 1. Increase French debt by another 2. Oh no!
Yeah, so that's 2 victory points for me.
Oh, well played. That's.
Yes, I saw that card. That's why I said you're gonna laugh when you see
Do
it.
I stay at the,
Like,
the
oh,
max
sweet.
debt?
Yes, you stay at max debt, but then you had to take 2 victory point losses for that.
Wow, well played.
So I'm gonna unflag you with the Buccaneers.
Oh, so that goes back. Okay.
Yeah. So just right click on it,
Return to map.
and you know what? I'll take it. And I'm going to reduce my debt by 2. I love that.
What is that
advantage.
from?
Oh, it's so good. That is from.
I noticed you doing that a fair bit. I don't seem to have that ability.
Well, it's an advantage tile.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's in the Europe. It's a European one. And I'm gonna place a conflict marker on an Indian market.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cause a bit of conflict.
Causing grief.
Make things very inconvenient for you. Oh, whoops! Sorry, not that one. Wrong marker. Okay. So that is helpful, very helpful for me. Really disrupts your marketplace down there. And I had to spend my treaty point in order to do that. And I get 2 economic points. So I'm going to... So you really limited my options in India. I don't have anywhere I can go. It's a problem. Jeez. I guess I'll just take Allegheny. It's really the only. There's not too many markets you can you can take. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Battling back here. I'm still in the.
Think of it.
Well, it's like you've totally taken India. I've totally taken North America. We're battling it out for the other 2, but you still have an advantage in Europe at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
and you've got an advantage in Caribbean.
Yeah. Well, a little bit.
All right, let's do this one here. So I can play a card. We'll play this one right here. War of the Quadruple Alliance.
Oh, wow. Okay, it means you have to... No, you have to take a diplomatic marker. The major action has to be diplomatic.
Oh, it does.
You see the top left, yeah, so you can't play that one.
Oh, shoot.
There's no...
It can't be the minor action, eh? Okay.
No, I took the one that you needed.
Bastard. Okay.
So, yeah, I gotta
All
take
right,
that
well, I
back
won't do
up.
that one then yet. So maybe I will change my mind. Okay. So diplomatic points. Can I kick you back out of the Buccaneers political space that you just took from me?
Well, which tile are you taking?
I want to unflag you in the Buccaneer space if I can.
Yes, you can do that, but you have to take a major action. To unflag someone, you need a major action, and you need diplomatic. So there's 2 tiles you can choose from.
Yeah.
They're both... One of them has a economic, and one of them has a military.
Let's do the economic here. Actually, military would be helpful too. All right, let's do that one. Military. Okay, so yeah, so I'll unflag you. What does it cost me? 1?
Well, it's 2, so
Cost.
you can so if you unflag me,
for 2.
yeah, and then you can spend another 2
I
somewhere
can spend
else.
it back in there and put it back in my own. All
Yep.
right, and then I will.
That's what I did to you.
I'll
So
turn around as fair play, and I'll take that to my side. And
Yep.
then for my military action, I'm going to do a bonus tile. Bonus war tile here. Okay, so that's done. It's my turn.
okay, I'm going to. I'm going to go here. Okay, so I'm going to play in my event. And I happen to have the style bonus as well. So I can add fur into the global
Oh
demand.
boy! Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. Does that go as a 4th?
That goes in as a 4th, yeah.
Okay.
So that helps. And I get a bonus 1 economic point, which I might not be able to use because I think Oh no, my debt's reduced by 2, right? I remember I played
Yeah.
that. So yes, I can use that. Okay, so I have 2 military points. I'm gonna buy a bonus tile for one of the upcoming conflicts. La la la. Okay. So I'm going to buy a bonus tile in. Yeah, this one I haven't, played. Like I'm still like learning the wars and which is good and
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'll do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Did I? Sorry, I've just lost my train of thought. So I just did I put two? Did I play into a market?
No, you just bought a bonus tile.
Oh, I put fur into global demand, but I didn't.
And you bought a bonus tile.
Yeah, but did I spend my 1 economic point? That's the question I had.
Oh, I don't think so.
If I did that already, I don't think I did. So, so I'm going to. Okay, I got to think this through here. Okay, so I get my 1 economic point. I'm going to buy a bonus tile, though, that's for sure. And I get a chance to... Do I get... yes, I do get a chance to swap out a tile. Okay, and I am going to get 2 diplomatic points. I'm going to buy the other Buccaneer space in there. I'm going to... yeah, I can't really do that. Okay. I think that's all I can do.
Is there an unprotected market from your side in the Caribbean?
An unprotected market? Yeah. The St. Lucia market. So anyway, basically if it's next to a naval or a fort, then it's protected.
I see. Okay. So any other one is not. So I'm going to play this.
Yeah, so there's a few.
Yeah, okay, that's good. So I'm going to play that one. I'm going to play this advantage one right here. Okay, so I'm going to first off play a conflict marker into... you are not next to a fort here. So that's got...
Yes.
Oh,
correct.
are you though? Wait, up top.
No. No, that's a territory.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so
Yeah.
I'll block that.
There are no forts, I don't think, in that part of the world.
And so that is what I'm going to do with that one. And then I have four economics to play. So I'll play 3 into this one. Right there.
Where are you headed?
3.
Shoot. How? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And
Jeez.
how can I? Is there any way I can unflag your tobacco markets with these points?
Which ones?
in the Caribbean.
Yeah, like the one with the conflict marker costs 1. All the other ones cost the price that's on there, except for the ones that are next to the Navy base. Those ones have an +1 to their cost because they're protected by my Navy.
Oh, okay.
squadron.
So I can flip them. So it would cost me for that one in the north. It would cost me 2.
Sorry, which the one in the north? Which
I'm
one
just
do you mean?
trying to hover on it right now. It's
The one with the conflict
no,
marker on it?
nope. Right north of it.
The one
Yeah,
next to
yeah.
my territory? How are you getting there?
Oh, can I get there? Or maybe I can't.
There's no connecting lines.
So I guess I can flip your territory one for 1.
Like if you if you take over my
Oh,
territory,
why don't I
then
just flip
yes,
that
you can-
territory out? I'll flip it out for 1. The
Which
conflict
one?
marker.
Okay.
Yeah, so
the
I'll
Bahamas run.
unflag it.
Okay.
So it's gone.
Okay.
Delete that. Yeah, and then I will.
Does that cost
I'll
1?
go into it for 2 more.
Okay. So that's a total of 3 that
Yep.
you've spent, right?
And I have 4 to spend.
I mean, you have enough
Oh,
treaty points. It's
oh,
just
yeah.
I want
Oh,
to make
yeah,
sure
yeah.
that. Just want to make sure that you're.
Now, can I unflag? I can unflag this one right beside it, or no?
No, not in the. Well, actually, you can because you've already got the. See the St. James
Yes,
market
yeah.
at the top,
Yeah, I can.
so you can unflag it for 4.
Ooh, that's rich. I could do the other one for
Yes.
3. It would cost me 2 treaty points. And then 2 more to go in. It cost me 5 treaty points to do that. That's kind of rich. Would turn the tide. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Take 5 points from you, man.
How are you getting there?
From St. James. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it
that's
cost
true.
me 5.
Okay. So yes, it's 5. So how many points did you
5 treaty
spend there?
points.
Oh, you spent 5
Yep,
treaty
yep,
points
Yep.
total.
Because I had that one conflict marker for free.
Well, you have to. It's like use them.
That's
or
right.
lose
That's
them
what I'm
too,
thinking, right?
So-
Use them up. So could you whittle me down those 5? Oh, and I have 2 more to spend still this turn. All right. Okay, I'm going to actually use a couple more because the next action is military, and I'll take 2 bonus tiles. I'm going to take 2.
Hang on. What are you? Sorry, where are you getting all?
So I
these?
have military. Is the secondary action?
Yep.
I'm gonna use 1. I'll take 1 bonus tile, but I'm gonna take a second bonus tile for 2 treaty points.
Yeah. Can you do that with a minor action, or is it just?
Oh,
one
is it? Oh, okay.
Thing? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure of. I'm pretty sure a minor action is just like one thing. So you can't. I know you're spending treaty points like.
They
in a
really
style.
are.
But that's my.
If I can, I will. But if I can't, that's okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
double
yeah, sure.
checking here. In only one expenditure, so purchase a single bonus war tile, shift a single space, remove a single conflict marker,
Okay, so that's
etc.
that then. All right.
So you can buy
So
one.
I'll just stand pat
Yeah.
then, and I'm done.
Okay. Did you buy?
Just-
you
just
bought a
one tile,
tile?
yeah.
A tile? Yeah. Okay. And don't forget to assign it to whichever.
Yep.
Oh yeah. How did you get 2?
I already got one
tiles
last turn.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay. Now, you know what? I just realized. Oh shoot. It says that each bonus war tile a player has in this war up to 3 yields a free bonus war tile in the 7 Years' War. So I think you didn't have any bonus
No,
war
but
tiles
you had
last time,
3.
so I think I have 3 that carry over.
Okay. Yes,
in
you
this
did.
one. So that's all right. And the most you can assign to one conflict, like one battle, is you can assign 2 bonus war
okay.
tiles. Is the most that you can assign.
Yeah.
Just so you know. All right. I'm gonna. Take that. Okay, I'm going to place. So that those are your pirates. These are my pirates. I'm totally sending in my pirates to cut you off from things. Okay, 3 military points. I'm going to.
I know. That's
What's that?
Yeah, 3 points to spend.
Yeah. I think I can boot you out of the Malabar coast there. I don't know if I have enough time though to do any real damage. That's the problem. And
Oh, you took the military one that I was eyeing up for next turn.
oh yeah.
Mm.
Play 2 points into Spain, I think. Yeah, just so many options. Like that's what I can't get over. It's like just how many options there are. It's crazy.
Soak in. All right, my turn.
Yep.
All right, let's go into. Here, I'm gonna take some more.
Yeah, some more markets. I figured you might.
Just nail down the cotton here. 2 there.
I think I had to take on 1 debt to do something. I
2
forgot
there.
to give myself a debt.
So that's 4, and then I get 2 diplomatic points. Let's challenge you in Saxony. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. You went into German states, did
Saxony,
you?
Yeah, German states, yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to use my Prussia and German states advantage. So it takes me just 1 total to unflag you from there. So I'm going to spend 2 to unflag you from
Oh, jeez.
those. And I can take Prussia, I think. I know how much you love Prussia. Okay, and I have 2 economic. I'll spend 1 and I'll take this spice.
Ooh.
It's like in Twilight Struggle. I have presence and spice.
Yeah,
I don't
domination.
I don't have domination.
All right.
So,
Are we at scoring?
Wow. It gets messy, eh? Like
Yeah.
the first few turns, you're like just kind of like, oh, I'll take this square, and there's no like.
All of a sudden, it
conflict, and then
turns heated.
Just gets super
Yeah.
messy. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Okay, so now we score global.
So North America,
So-
you have. I won't even
Pretty
contest you on
sure
that
I
one.
do. That's 1 victory point there.
Caribbean, I have. So that's worth 3. That's a big score. I just counted it out.
Is it? Yeah, because you're up by
I have 11. Yeah,
a number, eh? Yeah. Brutal.
I have.
India. Yes. So you get a treaty point. Yay, treaty point. So actually, sorry, you lose a treaty point and then you
Mhm,
gain one
mhm.
because you didn't
too
use it
low.
all.
Now I do gain
So,
another one.
and
My
then,
special power. I
Europe.
do get another one because I'm in India. I score another bonus treaty point. So I just put up to
Okay,
6.
yeah. That bonus will end this turn.
Well, I got it for
but
now.
yeah. Yep, you do. All right, so
Europe.
let's see. So Europe, this is one where it's really
1,
shifted
2,
in recent
3,
times.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
11.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Oh, that was. I've been slowly chipping
Europe,
away
yeah,
at that.
yeah. Well done.
At that guy,
Okay.
and I got a treaty point. So prestige. Now this is where I wanted to make sure because I have 1, 2, 3 prestige now. What have you got? Oh, you still have 4.
Yes, guy.
Darn
Oh,
it.
boy.
That's another couple points. Yeah, it's just been hovering. Like you gained the early lead, and it's
Yeah,
just been
you did whittle me
hovering
down,
around.
though. I was at 25, 26. That's
Yeah.
good.
So the fur trade
Yeah.
is mine, which is good. I got that added in, so that's another couple victory points. But the marker's been going between 19 and 25
I
like
know,
the whole
I
time.
know.
It's so ridiculous.
Now the spice is mine,
Yeah, the spice.
and I do gain a treaty point for
so-
that as well.
Spice is 2 victory points, and you lose a
Oh,
debt.
excellent. Okay, and I do gain a treaty point because of my bonus, so I'll put that up to 7.
Okay. Tabaki, I think you
Yeah, I
win
do
that
now.
one, right?
I took that over. I spent a lot of treaty points to get that one.
Yeah. So that gives you 2 victory points and adds a
Ah.
debt. Or 2 victory points. Yeah, 2 victory points and adds a debt. And then cotton is. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
that's
cotton's
all
mine too,
yours,
yeah.
eh? Yeah. So you get 2 victory points and a treaty point
Oh,
there.
excellent. Back
So,
up to
yeah.
8. Okay. Oh boy, 26. That might be
Gosh.
new territory.
Yes. However, now it's the 7 Years' War.
Not this turn though. Next turn.
Yep. No. Look. Do you see on the turn
Yep.
track here?
Oh.
7
boy.
Years' War, then the peace turn. I already mentioned this to you. 7 Years' War, a peace turn, War of American Independence, last peace
Okay.
turn done. So there's only that one respite in the middle there, where you between the secession and empire phase or eras, where you get 2 peace turns without
This might be interesting
interruption.
because you have a lot of
Yeah.
tiles, but I actually
did some
invested as well a
investing.
little bit, so I'm going to throw all my tiles in right away here to just make it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need the dramatic effect, I
Yeah.
guess. Although there's probably going to be some debt involved, and that's always going to be
Problematic.
painful. Very
All
problematic.
right.
All right. So here we go. So so it's 4-3. So how many squadrons do you have in Caribbean, Europe, and North America? Those are the bonus points here. So I've got 1 squadron in Europe, or sorry, 1 in North America, 1 in
Caribbean.
The Caribbean,
Um,
and 1 in So I've got 2 squadrons. Do you have any? You had your squadrons in the Navy box. I think you.
no,
you
I haven't.
built
I
any
just have
new
one
ones
in
yet,
India,
have you?
so you got it.
Yeah. So that gives me. So that's 6-3. So.
Okay.
So place Atlantic dominance tile, winner side up in the French and Indian War. So I don't know what that even means.
Oh,
Because
that's
a
number
piece
3.
here.
The French and Indian Wars. The French and
What's
Indian
that?
War is the 3rd battle.
Yeah, but I'm like, where is the Atlantic dominant? Oh, there we go. So that gives me +2.
Jeez.
And by the way, I had not, paid much attention to this war in the past, so I honestly
Yeah.
didn't know that. So I get +2 in the French and Indian War. And loser moves 1 squadron from map or navy box to unbuilt.
Ooh. So is that my India?
You've only got the 1
So
squadron.
it's gone.
It goes back to unbuilt. So drag it back to your player mat where it belongs. With its tail between its legs.
Jeez. Oh,
Isn't that crazy, eh?
All right, it's gone. All right, carrying on.
All right. So,
Second Carnatic War.
let's see here. Okay, so the second... Oh, and nothing else there. Okay, so the second one...
I have 0, but you take a debt.
I have 3, and then we add up forts, squadrons, and conflict markers. I get the bonus for the conflict marker because it counts. Conflict markers are points, but for the other guy. So I get. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 points. You don't have a fort or a squadron. Oh, I've got 6, 7.
Jeez, I think you beat me again, dude. Yes.
So I dominate. I unflag an Indian market. You get 3 treaty points, though.
Okay. I'll
But
move
I
my
get
treaty points at 1, 2,
2
3,
conquest points. So I'm going to flip that guy. I don't even know if I have anywhere to... Oh, I can take this fort, I guess. I've got all the forts and all the territories. You've got all the markets. They're all yours.
All right.
And I unflag an Indian market. So this guy's always bothered me.
Battle
right
number
here,
3.
Yes,
all
let's
right.
see here. So you have 3 and I've got 5. So bonus strength is Spain. So we each have a Spanish one. So those cancel out. Conflict markers in North America and the Caribbean. So, and remember they count for the other guy.
Yeah.
So I gave you 1 and you gave me 1.
Yeah.
I think it's a wash. Forts in North America and Caribbean. So I have how many? I've got 3 forts, I think. And you have... Do you have any forts in... I don't think there are any forts in the Caribbean, so I think you don't have any forts in that. Okay. And squadrons in both.
Nope, none for me.
So, yeah. So I crushed you there. You get 4 treaty points.
Boy. I think you beat me every time. If I don't win 1 here...
But I haven't beat you by the maximum margin, though.
Okay.
You're good. You're safe by
boy.
a little bit. Yeah. So I get 2 victory points and 3 conquest points. Wow. Okay. So that's 2 victory points and 3 conquest points. I can go in Hudson Bay, Acadia, Minorca, Gibraltar. Oh, Gibraltar. I like that Gibraltar one. I'm going to take the Gibraltar. So if you could give me my naval bastion. That's a bonus.
Oh, okay.
I'll take the Hudson Bay. And I managed to get a few, like I got the fruit bonus and stuff. So
nice.
That's good. Did you give yourself 4
Yes.
treaty points? Yeah, okay. Wow, crazy wars, eh? So the last one, can you see my
No, I can't.
line, by the way?
Oh, there, now I can. Okay, so now you're
Yeah, sorry, I can see them on my screen. And you had to take on a debt for that one. I have to take on a debt.
You have to take on 2 debts.
Are we both maxed out on debt? I
Yeah.
think we are. So it's basically I get a victory point, you
Okay,
get a
so it's
victory point.
wash. Yeah.
So it's a wash. You get it. You'll have to take a debt on this one though. Prussia's wars. So look at
Yeah.
Europe. We're looking at. So I'm up by 2 at the moment. So Austria. I have both the alliances in Austria. Bavaria, you have that one. Denmark, Norway, I have. Dutch Republic, no one has. German states, I have. Prussia, I have. Russia, no one has. And Sweden, you have. So I think I win by 5 on that one.
Sounds right.
Jeez, I just about
I know. I know.
on that. I had no idea I was so close. If I knew, like, this is where you have to know the game, because maybe if I'd seen the opportunity, I would have bought some more bonus tiles. But I was busy dealing with other stuff. You get a treaty point.
Okay.
And you you take on an extra debt, which is a victory point for me. So yeah. Oh my gosh! Wow.
All right, so we start.
Yeah. So anyway, we move on to we'll end this this part
we'll
here.
Start fresh
And
with
we
the
will
third
pick it
and
up
final
in,
segment.
The next installment. As the battle goes back and forth, I honestly thought you were going to win this turn.
With that war, I thought you
But
had it.
Here
so
we move on to turn 5, and this is just a battle to the death. Oh my gosh. We've got maximum debt on both sides. You got a friggin' 16 treaty points or something like that. And it scores almost at the even point. So yeah, this is getting interesting. We've entered the revolution phase of Imperial Struggle, and we're pretty much neck and neck. Obviously, you're a little bit further ahead than me, Cax, at the moment. You're at 19 victory points. So,
but you have been slowly chipping away. You've been slowly.
And you have lots of treaty points. Like
France is littering the southern half of this map, so that's good.
Because you were kind enough to hand me so many wars that it just is.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
All right. So now, what are we doing here?
So in this phase, we mix in the purple cards into the event cards deck.
Oh, do we lose our new abilities again? Do we lose our 2 current?
The ministry cards switch, yes.
All right, so we have to discard?
So, yeah, but we'll get there in a sec. So something to say. So the white cards, the secession era cards, if any of them turn up in your hand, you discard. All right? So they're basically dead cards now.
Okay, yep.
So we won't go through the whole deck and sort them out at this point, but if you come across any, they are no longer playable.
Okay.
So that's phase 1. We get an increase of our debt limit. I can't believe people are giving us more credit.
That's great. More credit than we're worth.
We're somehow getting more credit.
Perfect.
We both maxed out, and they're like, "Oh yeah, sure, it's just like a bank or something."
Yeah.
Like, hey, take more.
That's right. Always right. Just when you hit it.
So, oh my gosh, yeah.
So
all right. So, I'm going to then. So now that we've got that done, we're going to do the awards. Now this is going to be the second last round of awards, the regional ones.
Oh yes, of course.
Okay, and I'm going to deal those out. Okay, so we have 1 victory point for North America, 2 in the Caribbean with a 2 margin. Oh, that's not good. 3 in India with a 2 margin. That's not good for me.
Oh boy.
And 1 victory point in Europe. So
you got a lot of chiseling to do there.
That's
for the South.
That's
much perfect. That couldn't have drawn better for me.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
All right. So let's see here. So we have the global demand phase. So,
yes, the different.
I really wish
here.
there was a way that we could shuffle these.
Yeah, that would be handy, eh?
Yeah, I don't know if they're. I assume they're being shuffled. I don't know, but anyway, we'll just draw some out.
I'm just gonna move them all around for a bit here for a second. You can see me moving them around, eh?
I think they're shuffled by Vassal once they go on the deck, but.
All right, let's draw 3 here. 1.
Draw 3 and see what happens.
1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Okay, let's flip them over.
Tabaki, good.
Oh, whoops.
Fur and fur's not good, and spice. So that'll be Caribbean.
No, fur's great.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it is.
I like fur. Sugar, yeah, you've got kind of the corner. Well, sugar's probably split a little bit. Tobacco, yeah, it's gonna be a battle down there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So,
And
okay, so I'm gonna remove the exhausted markers off all the advantage tiles, and all the conflict markers actually come off as well. So I don't know if there's any other conflict markers.
but there is down in the south there.
I caused a fair amount of conflict in India.
A fair bit of havoc. Would there be conflict in Europe or no?
There can be, but there isn't. At the
there isn't
moment.
currently.
There was a
Okay.
conflict marker on Spain, I think.
Okay.
We got rid of those. So now we reset the investment tiles and draw a fresh batch. Which we
Okay.
have here.
Yep. And then, do we do our ministry cards yet or no?
Yeah, first draw 3 event cards and then your ministry cards, because you're going to want to see what your events are.
Oh, right. So we draw 3 and we pick 3. Okay.
So if you have a secession card in hand saved up, then get rid of it. It's a dead card.
Now, if they're green, they're still in play, right?
Green are still good, yes.
And we pick 3 of these.
Oh boy, that's an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, draw 3.
Okay, we're going to
And
discard.
if you have one in hand, you discard down to 3.
I had actually 2 in hand, so I'll discard
Okay,
down.
so
Yeah, I
discard
will.
down to 3.
Okay, sorry, I'm having to read here a little bit.
Yes, we all have to read in this.
Okay. All right, I've got my 3 now. That's good.
Huh. All right.
Okay, so now we go to the ministry.
Okay, so now go to the ministry cards. And
And-
you have to pick cards that have an R along the left-hand column. You know, that column there with
Yes.
the...
Yes.
I think the game actually might... It looks like the game is removing the ones that do not apply.
Oh. Oh, very interesting.
Hmm. Yeah, this is very... it's very challenging. There's 3 theaters that we need to worry about in the next war here. So...
Yeah.
So you got the ministry cards to read. We got the event cards.
I know. There's a fair bit to read. Okay, let's that is a useful card. Okay, I got my 2 here.
Ooh, that could be punishing.
Don't like the sounds of that. Oh, I could just actually send these to 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's done. Are you done yours yet or no?
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think.
Oh, now we have to draw our 4 basic tiles, right? Because of the system here, we have to draw.
Okay, so did you send the 2 ministry cards to your player?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, make sure they're flipped down.
They are hidden, yes.
Okay.
And I am
Right.
going to...
Yeah, we have to
I
pick
drew
the
my
4 basic war tiles.
Yes.
And because we're playing with an older version of Vassal, we have to pick them and just line them up.
Yeah.
Okay, you only need 3 actually this time.
Oh,
There's only
okay.
3 theaters.
That's unfortunate.
There's
My
the
4th
American
one.
Revolution, the Mysore War, and the... What's this one here? The Antilles War. Oh, hang on. Why is there 4? There's 3 theaters listed here, but it says... They're labeled 1, 2, and 4. I wonder
Oh.
if that's a typo.
Is there
We'll have to assume that it is. I don't know how else to...
so will there be 4 or 3?
It's... If you click on the American War of Independence. There's only 3
battles. 1,
theaters,
2,
but it's
and 4.
labeled
Oh,
1, 2, and
I see.
4.
Okay, so,
So I don't know if that's just a typo. Probably just a typo. I
Okay.
guess.
All right. Well, we'll just remove that 4th one then.
All right. You have a whole bunch of treaty points. You don't need to spend any debt at all.
Well, maybe I'm gonna start blowing some loads here and.
Yes, probably. It's gonna happen. All right. Okay. So. I think we're good there. If you picked your ministry cards,
I did.
I will let you go first
Okay.
and start with your first action round.
All right. So to begin, I'm going to play the Marquis de Condé.
Well,
So
is that the ministry card?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a card here. Oh, I'm going to have to reveal it. There you go. So once per turn, at the start of your action round, you can play an event, even if your selected investment tile does not have the event symbol.
You must still match the event's type if it has one to the major action. So in other words, if there's a thing in the top left, let's say it says economic, you still have to match it.
It just doesn't have. It doesn't have to have the plus sign on it, right?
The plus sign, yeah. That's
Okay.
what I gather. Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
gonna verify
That's
something
the
else
one.
here. Is he governance? He is governance. Okay. So,
So now the choice is you've got 8 picks between now and the end of the game.
to
so
play
choose wisely.
to play an event card, does if I have that symbol in the top left corner, does it have to be the major event?
What's that?
So if I were to play a card with that symbol in the top, does it have to be the major event?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So we'll play play this one here.
Yeah.
This one
What
right
are you
here.
thinking?
So we're gonna take some economic investment and some military. And I will play this event right here. So I will reduce my debt by 2, and I will score 2 VP as the bonus.
Oh man. Yeah, that's good.
It just gives me a little more flexibility here. So we are going to go.
Did you move your debt?
I didn't move anything. So if you could bump
Okay.
my VP and my debt,
2
please.
VP. Oh, it's punishing.
It is. It definitely is.
That is punishing because you got a bit of an edge early on, and I've managed to hold you back, but I just feel like you've been just kind of
Chiseling.
ahead of me.
Chiseling
a
away.
little bit.
Yes.
I really am beginning to think France kind of has the edge in this game.
Oh, really? Eh?
overall.
Yeah.
It just feels that way. It probably isn't. It's probably my bias, but
So I can go into Puerto Rico for 3. And I will get the rum. Oh, possibly I'll have to wait on the rum for now. So that's
no, you get the rum, but you just can't use it
this turn.
this turn.
Okay, so I'll set it to my map then there, yeah. We'll wait on rum. And then we will, so that's 3. I have 1 more to spend.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go into Pasicola in, I don't think I have a direct route there. You're definitely blocking it out.
Yeah, I'm blocking that one.
Oh, but I can go into this one here.
We're running out of territories.
I know that's the part of the problem. So I go with that one for an extra, the Puerto Principe market.
Spending a treaty point on that one.
Heck yeah! And then,
Jeez.
I think that's okay. That's yeah. I'll spend the 1 treaty point there, and then as far as the military, Oh, actually, you know what? I will spend in the Caribbean. Oh, military point and unprotected market. Can I use that tile to any advantage?
Which is that?
It's on the player mat here. It says Caribbean. Place one conflict marker in any unprotected market.
Where? Which advantage tile is that?
That it's right.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's your pirate one. Yes.
Yeah. So can I block you out in anything here in the Caribbean? It's unprotected.
As long as it's not got a naval.
Oh, directly tied to it, right?
Yeah. So a naval marker.
So
protects.
this tobacco one, for example, looks like it's. Oh no, it has the squadron beside it.
It does. Yes.
In the north though it does not. So I could put a conflict marker up here, I believe. This one.
Well, you can put conflict markers kind of anywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
That one there. Okay, we'll block you out there. And now, so for my military actions, I will take a bonus tile.
Mm-hmm.
And can I spend 2 more points to take a second tile?
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let me just make sure it's. Well, actually, you know what? No, you can't. It has to buy a single thing. So you could, if you only had 1 military point left, you could.
Oh, I see.
Do you know what I mean? But it's just for one action. The major actions can all be chopped up.
Okay.
But minor action is like one thing or the other kind of thing.
And while I'm at it, I have a second tile here. I'm going to place a conflict marker in a fur trade in the north here.
I figured you would.
Yeah, we'll fur trade you out here. So we're going to block you out right
Okay.
Block that line. Actually, this line of defense right here. It's a better one to block. I don't think you have access to those then. Okay. So that's done. And my turn is over.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to start with my I'm gonna flip this Townshend Act card face up. This is a ministry card. Once per turn, at the start of an action round, place the Townshend Axe market on a commodity in the global demand display. And I can use minor actions to unflag that commodity's markets this turn. So what that's saying is, because you can't use a minor action to unflag somewhere, you can only use it to flag. You following? Are you there? I think I've lost him. Don't know what's happened there. Anyway, he might be able to hear me. So, oh,
Hello?
hello. Sorry, you disappeared.
Yeah. So what happened there?
Anyway, so I played my ministry card, which allows me to use a minor action to unflag.
Ah.
So the advantage to that is that basically when I'm unflagging things, then what it basically, like normally you can't use a minor action to unflag a space.
Right.
But here I will be able to do that. So I'm going to use my pirate marker to place a conflict marker there on the Sugar market.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to spend this one to reduce my debt by 2. So useful, this one.
Oh, I love that one. Yeah.
Man, because I got it fairly early, and it really helped because it allowed me
Yeah,
to,
you constantly are just dropping it down.
well, yeah, it gave me a lot of available debt there, so I can only use 2 markers max, so like 2 advantage markers at a time.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to... Jeez.
Oh, did you advance your tile? Did you pick a tile yet or no?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Okay, so... I keep clicking on the wrong part of the... Okay, so I'm going to take this here, I think... That's my first one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play my diplomatic, or sorry, before I do that, I'm gonna play a card from my hand here. I'm going to play this one. Oops. So this allows me
Oh, the Stamp Act. Ugh.
to reduce my debt by 2, and I get the bonus, which is 2 economic. So
Oh,
my debt
excellent.
is getting down there. Paying back my debts.
Yes.
Bet you wonder what that's like. And I get a bonus 2. So I'm going to use my my 2 whatever diplomatic points to snag that. Oh, did it just add that to my? Oh. Did it just add that advantage tile to my stack here?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you have one that says Separatist Wars?
Would that be my player mat?
Oh, sorry, here it is. It ended up, sorry, it just ended up in a weird spot on the board. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, so I played the two diplomatic there. I'm going to spend a treaty point, and I'm going to snag that sugar market you were really after. And then I get an 2 points, which then I can then use to unflag because I have my my special
Yes. Yes.
option. So I'm going to interesting. Okay, I'm going to unflag you here.
Oh boy.
Cayman Passage.
Okay. Oh yikes. That's tough to get to.
Well, no, you have the link from St. James's Market, but
They do. It's gonna cause me some points to spend into it. Okay. All right. Oh, you still have some actions yet.
no, that was. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'd have just to switch out my war tile.
Okay.
I get an optional bonus war tile, and or it's not a bonus, a basic war tile.
Basic word. Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I will play this event to start my turn.
Oh, you have to choose a tile with a cross on it. Oh no, you don't have.
No,
to
I don't. No,
because of
not.
your thing.
Yeah. So this one here, it is
Oh,
a
nice.
I conflict marker anywhere I want, and we'll play it into the.
There's 2 conflict markers.
play it into the yeah. We're gonna ramp that up a little. Play it in the. It has to be on a good, right?
Yes. It says on in a market in the Caribbean.
A market in the Caribbean. Okay. So we'll block you out in this one here. Where are the conflict markers now? They used to be here.
I only have 3 markets or 4 markets under.
Yeah. Well, that tobacco one's gone, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But I don't. I need. Oh, here I can get them out of here. There it is.
No, you should get 2 because you got the bonus.
Oh, right. Okay, 2 conflict markers. Okay.
Yeah. Did you place one already?
Nope. Just looking right now. Oh, they're there. Okay,
Yeah,
so
those conflict markers really take a toll, eh?
so
Like,
one
they're
one
just-
there on the tobacco, and I can do one on the sugars down there. Okay, and they're both in the Caribbean, right?
Yep.
Okay, so both in the Caribbean. And I will play.
Jeez, the whole region is up in arms.
Yeah, indeed.
Crazy.
Let's do. This one here. Finish this one here. So I get to go into some markets here. So I'll go 2 here.
Phew. Wow.
Take that one back. And can I spend those to unflag you in a market or no? Or can
What's
I
that?
can I go? Can I use my remaining 2 economics to unseat you in a market or no? Oh, actually, I can actually.
Yes. As long as you're using a major action, you can unseat.
Actually, I can go into the one
the
in the, I'm going to go into the furs in the north here.
Okay.
So that'll cost me 3. So I'll have to
Which
spend.
one? Which one are you looking at?
Ilde Noir? Ilde
Yes,
Noir.
that'll cost 3. Yep.
So I'll spend an extra point there for that one.
Okay.
And then I do have 2 points to spend, and those would be into Europe, I believe. Unless I can I use those 2? What are those 2 points called?
Diplomatic points.
Diplomatic, yeah. Besides going into European spots, can I use those in
Yeah.
spots? Can I use those in an Indian spot, for example, in India?
Yes. There's. I have both political. Well, I have 2 of the 3 political spaces in India.
I'll take. Where's the 3rd one? I'm trying to find that one.
You have the 3rd one.
Oh, I have the 3rd one. All right, can I use those to
Yeah.
unseat you in one of the in one of the 2 you have?
Yeah. Or sorry, is that a minor action?
Yeah.
Then you can't. No.
Okay.
You can do it as a major action. You can. That's what my ministry card allows me to do, is to unflag you with a minor action.
Ah, okay.
Now you do have some treaty points. I'll remind you. So if you're short on.
No, I'm not worried about the treaty. I'm worried about what I can do. I guess I'm
Yes.
looking
Okay.
for.
Fair enough.
Because I don't necessarily want to play into North America or into Europe right now. But I wouldn't mind playing into India if I can somehow. Or
with
doing
political
something.
points. No, it looks like we're all locked up.
Are we? Okay. And then same with Caribbean would be my next bet.
Caribbean.
Oh, actually, I could play into this one here, could I not? Into the, what is this? The Havana market. Or that's a market.
Havana.
That's a market.
That's a market. Yeah. Those
Oh, but
ones are marked with no, those ones are marked with Spanish flags. You have to unflag them first
Okay.
before you can actually flag them. So
Okay.
you have to spend 2 to unflag it, and then
Okay.
you
You
can
know what
flag
I'll
it.
just do? I'll just go into, we'll keep things going here in Europe. I will just, I feel like you have a fair-sized lead on me in Europe, though, but I will challenge you a little more there. I'll go into the
Hmm.
German states. Okay, turnover.
German states, or you went into Savoy, it looked like. Oh, did you go into German states?
German states, Saxony. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, turn up.
All right. I'm going to go. Where do I want to be? Okay, so I'm going to choose my. Okay, I'm gonna go do this one. I'm gonna buy a war tile, a bonus war tile. Okay, and I'm going to remove the conflict marker in my market down below there.
Okay.
And I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to play this to start a conflict in India here.
Okay.
And I need a conflict marker and drag one across.
You got lots to choose from, NATO.
I do, because you actually have a lot of markets that are kind of isolated, actually, because you don't have any of the forts or territories, so all of your markets are isolated markets.
Yes.
Which means they only cost 1 for me to unflag. So, but I still want to disrupt the supply chain if I can. So,
Right.
I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna play this one as well. And that's in a it's in a cotton market. I'm going to cause some disruption there as well. With another, oh no, I think, oh sorry, I can only play 1 per region, that's right. Shoot. Oh boy.
Don't get ahead of yourself there, man.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, I'll have to use that next time then. Okay, so that is there, and then I'm going to spend another treaty point.
Oh, you're down to 0 treaty points. Oh boy.
And so I took the diplomatic one because I want the Sons of Liberty
to shine forth.
Well, it's so do you know this? Do you see where I went? The Sons of Liberty.
No, I didn't actually.
Sons of Liberty is the purple space on the North American region.
Oh, okay.
Do you see right?
Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay.
Yes. So I want the Americans on my side. If they're going to have a revolution, then I really, really want them
Fighting for you hard.
on my side.
Oh boy.
The
Okay.
Sons of Liberty shall rise again.
In all their glory. Okay. Are you done?
Yes.
All right. So I am going to take this tile right here, and I am able to play my last governance card here with this one. So,
Shift to Spain space. Bonus 1 diplomatic.
so I'll shift to space here. We'll kick you out of this one here. So I just kick you out of spot, right?
Yes, you unflag me. Yep.
Okay. And
You
then
get a bonus. You got the bonus as well, yeah?
I didn't take the bonus yet. No.
No, but you
Oh
you
no,
received the bonus.
I will in a minute here because that means I will have 4.
You have 1 diplomatic point extra to spend, so you'll have 4 diplomatic points to spend.
Okay. Okay. So now with it being my major action, I can go into India and cause some havoc. Correct?
Yes, potentially, sure.
That's what I'd like to do. So can you help me work through this here? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
you
a
have
little-
4 major points. I assume what are you going to do? Flip both the other political?
Yes, that's my goal.
Okay. So, French flags on both.
Yes. Yes.
So that's costs you 4, which was your card, plus 4 treaty points.
Take them. Take them.
All right. Now
And
you receive the bonuses for that, but they are, at least one of them is exhausted here.
okay. Well, that's
So
okay.
raids, incursions.
Oh, I do have.
So do you see the bonus tile? Just put it near the space.
Where did you put it?
I'm just put it. I don't think that one's exhausted. So there's the Indian market there,
Yep. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
or whatever, and the incursions one. Is that this one here?
That's exhausted. Okay, and that one
Yeah,
is
sorry,
not.
this one is not. The cotton market one is not.
Now I can't use that this
turn.
turn though, can I?
No, because you
Okay.
just took them.
So that'll go onto my mat though. I'm running out of room on my mat here. Holy jumping. Okay. Now for my bottom tiles, I can use. Do you have a squadron out? You do have a squadron out, don't you?
I do. I've got squadrons everywhere.
Yeah. Well,
You've
we're-
only got 1 squadron.
We're
Total.
gonna use
I've
we're
got,
gonna
like,
use these
4.
2 tokens here so far.
I've built up my navy quietly.
So I
But
can
I had a couple of cards where I could buy squadrons cheap, so
I can unflag. It's going to cost me 1 less to unflag in India.
You can't wait, sorry, to unflag with
Yeah,
what? Oh,
with my-
yeah,
with
but
my military.
those are for economic points, so that's not what you're.
No, it's
you
my
don't have
bottom
those.
my bottom action.
No, your bottom one is military.
Oh,
You're the French
right.
troisième.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay, so I have to use military.
Now you can buy a squadron.
Yes, I could buy a squadron.
Where is your squadron? You should have one floating around here.
I'm actually going to buy a bonus tile.
Do you have a squadron?
Yeah, it was.
Around?
It was. Where was it? I had one.
Can't see him.
You've got 2 in play.
I've got 4 in play, but I don't see yours. I wondered if he got misplaced. I displaced him to the Navy box last time, and
Oh, okay.
but I don't see him anywhere. Did you? You didn't?
No, I didn't do anything with him. No.
Okay, so I'll just grab one from your player mat here, but
Okay, so I do have a squadron to play.
take
well,
care of
then-
him this time.
Yeah, this is the last one you're getting.
Yes.
Why don't I? Okay, so I'll bring him into play in the. So I can bring him in to. Does he count towards points?
He can do, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah,
I'll
he counts towards like a flag or whatever. Like
So what would it cost for me to kick you out of your this one here in the western?
if you're coming from the Navy box, it costs 3.
All right, so I'll do that. 3 and you're out.
Yeah. And you go, yeah. Now, oh, where did he go?
I put him in the Navy box. thought
Yeah,
I
but
did.
see, he disappeared.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Oh, hang on. There's one in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean here. Okay.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Okay, we got him. Yeah.
All right.
And that costs you a treaty point.
Sure. Those are like nothing to me.
I know.
All right. Last action for. Oh no, second to last action for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna buy 2 bonus war tiles.
Oh boy.
And I get an economic one. Now I can unflag you, so.
I can't even use all my my tiles up effectively here.
No, because they're.
Got too many of them.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I don't know what. Well, actually, I'm going to do this one here. Gonna use my my Sons of Liberty. I'm going to put a conflict marker in North America. And I gotta figure out where I can do this economic thing. Jeez. I guess I'll just, it's a bit of a waste, but I'm gonna spend it here to unflag you in Martinique.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, do I lose the Martinique one then?
Yeah.
I don't see that one. How do you know which one that one is?
That was the one down in the Caribbean right next to your territory of Guadeloupe.
But how do I know which tile that is in my...
No, there's no bonus tile attached.
Oh, there isn't. Okay.
It's
okay.
just, yeah, it's just,
All right, so my turn then?
yes, your last action of this turn.
All right. I'll take this tile here. So doing this one again is my major action. I can flip you in some of the countries in the Caribbean now, right?
I
I
don't
do.
have any diplomatic holdings there, really.
Oh, I thought in the north.
Oh, there's the Buccaneers. You can flip those.
The
I've got the, sorry, privateers. You have the Buccaneers. There's only 2 political spaces in the Caribbean.
Okay, what about in North America then?
North
Which
America,
which
there's
ones
the
am I looking
Iroquois
at?
down south. There's the you already have the other natives, Algonquins up north.
Oh, that's the.
There's
Okay.
the Sons of Liberty.
All right. Yeah, that might be a good one to unflag. Flip that one around. I want the Suns back. So to flip that one,
It would cost 6 total diplomatic points, so you'd need to use 2 treaty points to do that.
all right, let's do that. Flip that one to me. And then
You get the advantage tile.
more importantly, I wanted to do the lower half action, which was to unflag countries.
But you can't unflag with a minor action.
Oh, it has to be major.
Yes. That's what my ministry card allows me to do.
Oh. Well.
But the part of the challenge, like for India, for example, is all your markets are isolated.
Can I undo that then? Because that was the
So-
primary. Let's undo that one. I'll give you that.
Okay.
I'll give you that one back because that was the whole purpose of this turn for me.
Okay.
I will give that back to you. It was this one here.
Okay, flip that back. I will give you 2 treaty points back. I think that's what you spent.
That was this one here. Yeah. Then I would do this one here. How come I can't do my third? It won't let me do
What's that?
it will let me do a British action, but not a
Oh,
not a French action.
try it now.
Oh, there. Okay. Oops. No.
Oh yeah. No. Hang on. Which one are you doing here?
The bottom right corner.
The economic one.
Yeah, that's because I want to
Okay,
do
so
some.
right click that one.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Now the third one you took, I think, was there, right?
Yeah.
This one.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah.
I just
Correct.
want to make sure that we.
Have that right.
Mark
Yes, it
that.
was. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Now because it was kind of
Mhm.
critical to my turn here.
Yep.
So then I will use these two. So I'll unflag in the Caribbean and I'll unflag in India.
Now where are you unflagging in? Oh, because you do have. Oh no, where can you go in? Oh no, where can you unflag in India though? I'm not sure.
I guess I could do your tobacco, but that's no, not tobacco. That's the I don't know what that one is. Spices. Spices. Not really helpful, other than getting me closer to. Well, yeah, you know what, I'll do it. So we'll unflag
Which
you
one's that?
over here in the corner here. Unflag. It is in Malacca Route Market. So I will.
Okay, so are you using your Caribbean
So
advantage tile?
it's a -1 for that one in India. So that was 3.
Where's that? Sorry.
It was in Malacca here. I just put your flag.
Malacca.
I just put your flag back on. It's a 3 in the far east.
Oh, over there. Okay, yeah.
So I'll remove that flag for 2,
Okay. Yep.
and then in the Caribbean, I will unflag you in. This one down here in the south. St. Louis. Oh, St. Lucia.
St. Lucia.
Bottom corner, you're already gone. I can put it back on if you want to see it. There it is. It's back on.
I don't. Sorry, in St. Lucia? Where's that?
In the very south of the Caribbean. I'll unflag you again here. You're gone now.
Yeah, but how did you do that? Because you have no neighboring market to attack me with.
Oh, do I have to be neighboring to you? I thought I could just do
Yeah,
it.
it can't just be totally random. It's like Twilight Struggle in the sense that one of the few ways that this is similar to Twilight Struggle is you have to like have the neighboring market or territory or naval unit or
Beside you.
whatever.
Okay.
Now it hasn't been an issue with any of the ones because like say Malacca Market.
Oh, I can
have
unflag
that
you in
cot-
your tobacco market then here in the Cuba Passage, I guess, eh?
What's that?
there's already a conflict there, but
yeah,
I gotta,
that one costs 2 because the conflict marker reduces it to 1, and then the protected status gives it another 1.
all right, so I can unflag either for 2, but I also have a -1, so it's 1. So it would be 1.
I think no, I'm pretty sure you apply all the negatives first, and then apply cost reductions first before cost increases, so it's still 2.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So there's a rule on that basically. So you can't like reduce, increase. It's just you reduce by the total amount and then you increase by the total amount. So you reduced it down to 1, but then I boosted it by 1.
Oh,
so
I
it was
see.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then now, can I spend 2 more to go in, or can I spend 3 more to go into 1?
Yeah.
So I'll go into that tobacco market for 3 more.
Jeez. That's the one downside of like even though you win the wars, you lose a lot of like those
Yeah,
treaty
I
points
know.
add up.
I know. Yeah.
Holy, because you only had those treaty points, like you got those like you were reduced down to 4, and then we had the war, and you got all of those. You got like 12 of them or whatever it was.
Can I spend
'Cause
more?
You lost the war so badly. But
Can I spend more treaty points or no?
that was on a major action.
Yes.
Yeah, then yes, you can.
All right, so I'll spend into where I kicked you out of Malacca. I can go into there for 3.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
But yeah, it gives you a lot of dominance, man.
Yeah, just wanted to shore that up a little more.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, and then with my 2 diplomatic points, I'll spend them in Europe here and go into spend an extra treaty point as well. Go into this one here in Prussia.
Okay.
So that's 1 extra treaty point, and then I do have a recurring on my player mat. I can draw a basic war tile and see if I want to flip it out.
Oh shoot.
And I don't. Okay, turnover. I'm done.
Where was my debt? I think it was at 6. Was I down by? Yeah, I was down by 2. I was 2 better. I had 2 less debt than you. Okay, my go.
Make it count, buddy.
Yeah, I will.
It will. Don't worry.
Okay, so diplomatic points. I'm gonna actually use my
I'm a little bit nervous about this war.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I know. That's where this could really shift. It's my only hope, really, because you have just totally dominated me on that. You've had the single-minded.
Yeah, I know. I kind of
Focus
got tunnel vision this round, but with the 3 and the 2 banger, I was like, oh well, let's go for it. Let's go for broke.
So I'm going to use this bonus tile. I don't know if you can see. I just dropped it. Just dropped it on France.
Oh yeah.
So that allows me to unflag you for 1 in Prussia. Only cost me 1 to do that.
Okay.
I just don't see the advantage of these tiles. Okay, so I've got 3 more.
This game is getting a little tense.
Yeah, I know. It's a tough one here.
It's really hard to gauge where I'm at, though. That's part of my problem here. I have no.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip that space in Prussia there.
Okay.
And sugar market in the Caribbean. I don't know if that makes sense. Jeez, I don't even know if that makes sense. You just totally pushed me back. Like you've been so single-minded in those two areas. It's been
I know. Yeah, I really have kind of.
And it's funny because it's not like I've ignored it, but I just feel like you have just totally dominated those regions. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, you just took market after market after market, and all your cards seem to help you in that area. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I kind of tailored them that way.
Yeah, I think that's probably as good as move as any.
Okay.
So if that's the case, okay, so we'll do scoring.
All right. Well, I know I just counted up. I know I have sugar.
Okay, because there's no powers remaining on your ministry cards, right?
No, I'm all done. Yeah. How about you?
Actually, let me just see. Oh shoot! Maybe I should have used that card. I was distracted. Yeah, I should have used that. That would have helped out a lot, actually. Anyway, doesn't matter now.
Do you want to go ahead and use it? Go ahead.
Sorry?
Do you want to go ahead and use it?
No, I can't now. You'll see why. I'll probably get a chance to use it next turn. So
Okay.
Anyway, so let's add up our conflict-free regions. So
All right.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you in North America right now?
Yeah, I've got 14, so I'm pretty sure I dominate.
You have North America. Yeah, you get 1 point. Yeah.
Yeah. And you dominate the Caribbean. That gives you 2 victory points.
Yeah.
And India,
I dominate.
pretty sure you dominate. Well, let's add it up just to be sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah,
10,
6.
11, 12.
Yeah, you get another 3 victory points there.
That was good.
Europe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
2,
7,
3,
9,
4,
10, 11, 12.
5, 6, 7, 8. You got it. 1 for you.
1 victory point back.
All right.
All right.
Markets.
Then the markets. So furs get counted first. I'm pretty sure I'm up by 1 on that.
Furs. Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh, are you?
3, 4. I have 4. You have 3. Sorry, 2. Yeah, no, I'm up. on
Okay.
that. So,
Okay.
but it's only worth 1 victory point right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not as
Lucrative.
as it once was. Next up is tobacco.
Yeah, I got it.
So you get 1 victory point and 1 debt.
That's all right. Good to
Yes.
spare.
Sugar.
Yep, got it.
So you get 3 victory points
Ooh,
for sugar. Yeah, that's.
that was rich.
So you're 27.
Oh!
Wow.
All right, now you'll come back in the wars a bit here, though.
Oh, let's add up the prestige spaces as well in Europe.
Oh, okay.
So I have 1, 2, 3. Do you have 3 as well? I'm hoping.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no!
Oh, jeez. You're 29 points.
Oh, I'm on the precipice.
Well, we'll see how the war goes, though, shall we?
All right. Is it as soon as you hit 30, it's over? By the way.
No, it's not. You need to be at 30 when you get to the victory check phase, which is.
Oh, okay. Down a ways.
Yes. So, it's actually at the end. So, if you get points throughout the game where you go to 30 or above, it doesn't count until basically at the end of the peace turn,
Okay.
which is right now. So if you had 30 right now, you'd have won.
Oh!
But if you But if we keep going and you get to 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, whatever, I can still claw it back if necessary.
Okay.
So we'll see how this war goes. So this
I'm
this will be
worried. You're gonna come back here a bit, I think. But
Oh,
we'll
I
see.
think so. This is the one part of the game that I've kind of mastered, I guess.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put my my tokens on here. I'm
I'm
put
very
all
confused by the labeling though of this.
I put all my eggs in one basket, so I'm kind of hoping that
Yeah, I
you
kind of
didn't.
just even them out all over the place, but
I put 2 into Mysore War, so I'm hoping that that's going to be the one that I get.
yeah, we have India. That's the one I maybe should have boosted, but anyway, so I'll flip our tiles here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're tied 1-1 on the American Revolution. So, who has German states?
Tie.
Or sorry, it's 1-1. German states. Yes, we cancel those out. Sons of Liberty. I have the Sons of Liberty. They're on my side. So that's 1. Spain.
Oh, that might. Did you still
Spain,
have
we split Spain. Conflict markers. We split conflict markers, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, we have 1 each. Forts. Oh, this is where I get some. 1, 2, 3, 4 forts.
So you beat me on forts.
And squadrons, I have 1.
Okay.
So yes, that
But
was
you-
right there. That's one thing. So I finished 6 up. So
Oh, you did,
So-
eh? Okay.
So I get 4 victory points, 2 conquest points, and you get 2 treaty points.
Okay.
So I'll give you those there just to make sure we don't accidentally double count. You were down to 2 treaty points, by the way, you spent.
I know. I did. I spent like a civ last turn. Yeah. I actually might get some points this round in this next battle
Now
though,
I get
because
2
it's
conquest points, St. Augustine, Hudson Bay, and Acadia. Ooh, Acadia. Yeah, even though you have the New World Huguenots, I can take that. Yeah, I have the other ones, I think, that are available. I have all the territories. So I'll take Acadia. All right. It took me 2 conquest points, but I got it. So yeah, it's funny. Like I've totally dominated North America. You have you have Caribbean and India, and then we've kind of split Europe.
yeah.
So anyway, next up is the Battle of the Mysore War.
So I start with a +2 on you. That's good.
You have 4 on 2, so you're up by 2.
Yep.
Now conflict markers count for the opposite side. So there's only 1 conflict marker, and I have it. So you're down to you're up by 1.
1. Yeah.
Forts, I have 1, 2. So do you see where I'm reading these? By the way, do you see the bonus strength on the theater?
Bonus strength in theater. No.
So look, Mysore War. Do you see where it says map India? Right below it says bonus strength. To the
Oh
right
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
mine.
yeah, yeah. I see that part. Yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
yes.
adding up.
Yes,
so when
correct.
I go through that list. So conflict markers
Then forts.
brings the margin. You're up by 1. Forts, I've got 2 forts under control, and squadrons we split. So I narrowly defeat you.
Well, at least you didn't win the battles outright. That's what I was worried about.
Yes.
That's all I cared about.
You get a treaty point, and I get a conquest point. So where can I do a conquest? Because I'm just curious because yeah, I guess I can use it for a market. Yeah, I guess I can use it for a market. It's fort market or naval space. So
Okay.
what would be good? think if I'll take this one here, I think. That cotton market, and that isolates the spice market there, which is good. So, all right. So not massive consequences. So anyway, this one, oh, sorry, you check your tiles for symbols as well. You actually take on 2 debt after the American Revolution.
Okay, that's fine. I got lots,
Okay.
I got lots of debt
So
room.
next up is the Antilles War. I'm up by 1. This is in the Caribbean.
Yes.
Whoops. So, who owns Spain? We split Spain.
Mm-hmm.
Conflict markers.
I don't see any in the Caribbean.
No.
Oh, there's
no,
one.
I have one in the north.
Yeah. So you're up by 2.
No, because the conflict marker cancels out. The conflict markers count for the other side,
Oh, ours was neutral then.
right? So we're neutral, and then squadrons, and I have 1.
So you're up by 1.
So I get a conquest point.
Okay.
Loser must remove 1 built squadron from the game per point of difference in margin of victory. So you have to remove a squadron from the game.
Oh boy. Well, I'll take my only squadron from the game.
Yeah, from the game, yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right, he's gonzo.
And I get a conquest point, which I can use to... I think I'll use it to take... this is a tough call. Because I can take a market, but I might just take over this territory of Saint-Dominique.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that it's available here on the available territory. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, that's weird. It says St. Augustine, Hudson Bay, and Acadia? That's the same. I wonder if there's a typo on this. Because it's saying I can take territories in Hudson Bay. Hang on a sec. Let me check
that's
my
weird.
actual printed version, because that just seems really weird. Just 2 seconds.
All right, rule check. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun.
That is what it says. That's really weird. You still there? Hello?
Hello, yeah.
Yeah. It's really weird. That's what it says on my printed copy as well. So,
Oh, strange. Okay.
yeah, we'll just have to assume that I'll just take back my tobacco market, and we'll just have to say, because it's bizarre, because it's like, well, why would I take Acadia if I won the war in the Caribbean?
In the
It
Caribbean,
seems really
yeah, it doesn't-
bizarre to me.
Okay.
But anyway, okay, so that is everything, and I managed to. Once again, I did fairly well in the wars, but
not enough to win, and I was 1 point
Jeez.
away too. This has been a bit of a
Yeah,
battle
so
royale, so we come down to the
very
last.
close.
The
This
last,
is coming down to the last turn
This
here.
is for all the marbles here.
Yep. So.
So we draw 3 cards, right?
Wait a sec. Sorry. So remove all the conflict markers from the map. If you
Okay.
could
Oh, okay.
help me in that endeavor. We'll just put them in a pile over on the
Mhm.
side of the board here. Make sure all the conflict markers get removed. And there's no more war tiles.
Thank goodness.
Yes, there's no more worries about any of that stuff.
So the points have to get
And
reallocated.
then basically, if you get there's things that are a little bit more free in the last turn. So, like if you like military points are kind of less. Let me just see here. I just got to double check, because military points become less useful in the because there's no more wars, right?
Yes, correct.
So there is, on turn 6 only, 2 military points may be used to buy 1 economic or diplomatic action point, which can be spent as if they came from a major action.
Okay.
So if you take a tile with 4 military points, you could exchange it for 2 economic or 2 diplomatic, but not 1 of each.
Okay.
So it's a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah.
And they can be used as though it was a major action. And that's just because otherwise the war ones become really
ineffective,
useless.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So just something to
Keep in
remember.
mind. Yes.
Okay, so we move into the final turn of the game. We've gone all the way.
Right.
So,
We've made it to the end here. All right.
All right. So we don't have to worry about the deck phase, debt limit. Okay, we deal the awards. These are the new awards. And, Caribbean's worth 2. Damn it. and India's worth 3 again. That's brutal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think you're in good shape for this. For winning in the final round.
I have also reset.
Anyway.
I've reset the global demand as well. So it's spice, tobacco, and cotton this time.
Oh, okay. You mean sugar, tobacco, and cotton,
sorry,
which
my
are
mistake.
also your
Yes.
your main advantages.
Yes.
Isn't that interesting? Okay. We hit the reset phase.
You say that like you almost cheated there.
Yeah, well, maybe.
No.
I know. Draw 3 event cards and discard down to 2.
Down to 2 cards.
Huh?
Did you say discard down to 2 event cards?
No, sorry, down to 3. Sorry,
okay.
I said 2.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't mean it.
No, that's fine.
And if any white cards get drawn, then get rid of them. Now, the game may have automatically gotten rid of them. I'm not sure, so.
More available debt. Oh, your debt is pretty healthy. Holy cow.
Yeah. I've got very healthy debt, that's for sure.
Oh, jeez.
What's that?
Oh, man. These cards would be great if I was just in a slightly different situation.
Yeah. I've got decent cards, but...
they're not great. Mine are not. All right, so you're going to reset the cards? Or the, the investment tiles?
Yeah, so... Yeah, I've got my 3 cards here for sure. Okay. All right, reset the investment tiles. Okay. And, I'll just get rid of this guy I tucked in there.
So you
Just
have
remind me.
the
And now with your
initiative.
ministry cards, if you want, you can exchange a ministry card.
Oh,
If it's face down, if you have a face down ministry card left, and you do, you can switch it out for a different one if you prefer.
I absolutely will. Okay, that's critical actually to my. All right, so I can remove it.
Yes, but once it's flipped up, then you're locked.
That was actually okay. Oh, that actually kind of saved me here a little bit. That's very good.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like, you lose the advantage of the ministry card in the first turn of the era, but you get to swap it and potentially get a big advantage in the second turn of each era.
Right.
Now I have the initiative, so I'm gonna let you go first again.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just now having to really mull things over here. That changed a little bit of. It didn't really matter. But I will actually.
Yeah, I think you've got this game pretty much in hand at this point. I haven't been able to battle back. You have just dominated, unfortunately. It's funny because I definitely controlled the military part of the game, and you controlled the markets, except in North America where I went rampant.
Yeah.
You really
Yeah.
just. I think what happened is I was kind of like scattering my efforts around, and you basically ignored North America. So I just kind of started like moving in and taking over the fur market and some forts and stuff. And I was more focused on the military, and you just kept on flagging those markets. And
so if I were to take an economic token as my initiative, can I play in the Caribbean?
yes,
Can I play into those sugar markets?
the Spanish ones? Yes.
Yeah,
But you have to unflag them first. So they're kind of like I'm trying to think. They're like dead pawns. You know, like they're just kind of like. You just have to unflag them and then you can move in.
So
like
it would cost me an
not-
extra 1 to get in there.
Yeah. What's that?
So to unflag would cost 1.
Yes.
So it'll cost 3 for each one then. 3.
Sorry, two for each one, isn't it?
But there's a flag there already.
Yeah. So 2 and then 2. So that would take.
4.
Yeah, but 2 to unflag and then 2 to flag.
Oh, so it
it'd be
costs
8
8
to
in
do what
total.
you did.
All right, so let's do that for 8.
So you do have some treaty points, though, if you want to do that.
Definitely, yes.
So you could do that move, actually.
I will
It
do
would
that
cost
move,
you almost
yeah.
all your treaty points.
That's
but yeah,
fine.
You could do it.
And then I will spend. So I can trade 2 for 1, right?
On the military, yeah.
Yeah, so I may as well do that, and I will spend. 1 to go into. How do I unseat you in India in the Arcot fort? What do I need?
You need to damage my fort. And so you basically can't. Like the territories and the forts right now are totally.
Oh, but I can go into here. You know what I can do? I can go to this Mindaporte
Yes.
for 3.
Well, actually, I'm wondering because why did your naval? Oh, your naval piece was gone out of the game. Right?
It's been kicked out. Yeah, it's gone.
So, I'm not sure if you can actually flag anything in India at the moment because you don't have any connection. They're all the markets are isolated.
Oh, hold on a second. I do have some Caribbean abilities here.
All of them are isolated.
So I can do this one here. I can also. I'm going to play. I'll play this. I can flag you in an unprotected market in the Caribbean.
Yep.
And I will also play a conflict marker into North America.
Now that one I don't think you actually get because that's the one for the. That's the one I get back actually because you decided not to go into Sons of Liberty.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. All right, so that one's
that's
exhausted.
Okay. No,
So,
no, that's fine.
Oh, geez. Hold on a second here. I got. Oh, this one here I can do. I can send an enemy squadron to the Navy box here for one military. So we can send one of
Yeah,
your.
I'm surprised you didn't use that one before.
Yeah, I'll send this military squadron in India away.
Okay. Goes to the Navy box.
Yeah, he's gone. And does that just cost 1 or 2?
What? I
How,
don't know what you mean.
how many? That was
It's an advantage tile.
yeah. So I can use that advantage for 1, but can I send a second one away? Is what I'm wondering. Can I send your?
No, you need a navy. You need a navy to displace.
Otherwise,
Like you need a navy to go in and boot them out, right?
Okay. Okay. So we'll do that.
I only need to spend 2 military points, and they're right back in. So.
Okay. Oh, can I spend my 2 and get back in there then? Oh,
Well,
I
you
don't.
don't have a
I don't.
squadron
I don't
because you
have
left
one.
the game.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Now you can build a squadron for 4 military if you want.
Oh, no, that I'm kind of getting low on debt for that. No, I'll pass there.
Says the guy who's run up his credit card.
I know, finally.
So what are you going to do then?
For 2, so I can trade 2 for 1, right?
Yep.
It's getting kind of tight here for space. I don't see a good spot to go into. It's pretty full.
Yeah. That's what's going to be interesting about this. I'm interested to see how this works when we have the yeah, this is going to be very interesting to watch.
Oh, geez. I guess I could go into the Gulf states here in the fur market. I don't know. No, I don't want to. What's the other option I have for the 2 military?
As I said, well, you can look at your player mat if you want. That's if you look on your player mat, do you see those 9 squares there?
Yep.
That's which gives you the how to spend stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So like you can construct a fort. You can well, bonus war tiles don't matter. Construct a squadron, deploy a squadron, remove a conflict marker.
Oh, I can do a fort, eh? Okay, where's a fort? Where's a fort?
Actually, I forgot. In the Caribbean, I actually get to. Oh, I send a squadron home or damage a fort. So.
Oh, I can put a fort in the Iroquois. The Iroquois can do a fort for 2. All right, we'll do that.
Sorry?
The Iroquois fort?
That's not a fort. That's a political space.
Ah, sorry.
Forts are like look straight up from Iroquois. Do you see that 3 with like the Pentagon around?
The Pentagon. Okay, so I could do.
That is a fort.
You
can see
that's a
Halifax and
is the Bahamas run a fort then?
Bahamas run. No, that's a naval space because of the anchor.
Okay.
But you're getting the right idea.
Okay. Jeez. Oh. Man, there's just not a oh, actually I could do no. Shit.
Well, there's options, but you have to be willing to take on debt or use up your treaty points or whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to. So no, I'm gonna pass.
Well, then that's up to you.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Wow, pass. Interesting.
Yeah, just
okay. So I'm going to flip up my ministry card, which I should have done ages ago. So I get a treaty point every time you use or the first time you use an advantage tile.
Okay.
I get a treaty point. Wow, you've really racked up your debt. So I think I'm going to have to play the European Panic. I'll take this bonus tile so I can do that. So if I have at least 3 more available debt than you do,
which you do,
then I get for each debt your opponent has in excess of yours up to 4, score 1 VP. So that's worth 4 victory points.
What?
RTC, read the card. So for every debt that you have in excess of mine,
wow,
up to 4, score 1 VP. Well, if you didn't overspend, it wouldn't be an issue.
Wow. yeah. Dang, that is a powerful card. Oh.
Yeah, well, it can be, right? It's situational.
Yeah.
And then I can unflag you in one space in Europe. So I'm going to unflag you in Ireland as my bonus. But I like that card though overall though. I can't lie.
Yeah, it's good.
It is a good card. So now with India and all these isolated cotton markets and such. Let's see here what we can do. So we've got, I'm gonna have to maybe take on some debt here now. Now that I don't care anymore. So So I'm going to take back that. And I'm going to take this one. I can, because it's an isolated market, I can unflag it for 1, and then I'll spend 2. So I'm going to take on 3 debt for that. As my major economic action, and then for my minor economic action, I'm going to trade in a 2-for-1 diplomatic point, and I'll take on a debt, and I will take back my Spanish prestige space. Oh, and actually, sorry, can I just use, well, it's still kind of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, I'm just going to place a conflict marker in, I'm going to reduce my debt by 2, and I'm going to place a conflict marker in the Caribbean.
Okay.
Let's go there.
Now, how do I get rid of conflict markers again?
You can spend military points.
Oh, I see. Okay.
God, that one advantage for the debt, that has been so useful. Oh my gosh.
That's great.
I've given myself so many points over the game. It's crazy.
Done?
Yep.
All right. So I will play into. Put my hand here for a second. All right. Well, I guess I could do. All right. So this one here, it says if you have more combined squads, forts, and local alliances in India. Sorry, I'm going to need your help on this card.
Yes. So local alliances are those.
Because I have a lot of crap in India.
Yes. No, you have all the local alliances. So what does it say if you have more what?
If it's just above the display here. Can you see it?
Oh, sorry. If you have more combined squadrons, forts, and local alliances. So I have 2 forts, no squadrons now, and you have 3 local alliances.
So I can play that card. If I play this event right here.
Yes, then you can.
I will score 3 VP.
Brutal.
That's a good one. Okay. And I get to do a military action.
Which I will be trading in for a different.
Yeah, I know. Military allows me. Oh, no, I don't want to do that really. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I can do place a conflict marker in India.
I just realized I wasn't playing the Townsend Acts exactly right, but I don't think it actually matters that
And I
much.
could place it.
I can only unflag 1 commodity's worth.
So
I don't think I used it that much.
I have the Carnatic coast. I can place a conflict marker, and in India I can place a Carnatic. All right,
Yes.
conflict.
Because you're using an advantage marker, I get a treaty point. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I can place 2 conflicts, correct?
Yep.
One's the Carnatic coast. Would that be anything in?
The southern half.
Oh, you don't have anything in the southern half that I can. Oh yeah, yes you do. Does it have to be a market?
I don't know if you can place a conflict marker in a fort, though.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually have anything in the Carnatic coast.
All right, so that one I'll have to replay. Then I'll do something different. I can do the fur market. That's fine. So we'll do the fur market. Place that conflict.
Yeah, it's either
there.
political spaces or markets, but not forts or territories.
And I could place conflict into this one here. Okay, and I still have.
what about
I
the
still
Carnatic coast one?
Sorry,
Sorry, go ahead.
I did it in the south there of India.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I still have my 4 economic points to spend.
Mhm.
Can I unseat you anywhere in India? Oh, in the where I just put a conflict, it'll cost me 2, right?
No, but the thing is, your markets are all isolated. In order to be able to daisy chain, you have to connect to a territory, a fort, or a naval space.
Oh, so I have to come through.
That's what I'm saying. Is that your markets in India are vulnerable because you have lost all the wars. So I have total military control of that area.
Right.
And that's the issue. Is that
so I can't just come in and
no
disrupt.
Because the thing, like that's my understanding of the daisy chain, basically.
Connections. Okay. Well, then I can go back into the Caribbean. I can unseat you.
In order to shift a market, that market must be connected to a territory, fort, or naval space the player controls, or be connected to another market the player controls that does not contain a conflict marker, is not isolated, and did not change control during the current round. So.
Oh, can I remove the conflict marker in? Actually, I could.
You can pay 2 military to do so. Yes.
Or can I remove? Can I take you out in the Martinique market?
You can place. Yes, you can, because there's a territory there.
Yeah, so I can remove you and I can go in for 2 myself.
But is that a minor? That's your minor action, so you can't use it for unflagging me.
Oh,
right?
Oh, okay. I thought it was still my major for the economic points.
Well, what did you use the points for?
I haven't used the 4 yet for anything. For the.
Oh, sorry. Yes, so you can trade them 2 for 1 and do an economic if you'd like, and then.
Okay.
But you need to take on a debt.
Sure.
Or use up your last treaty point, actually.
Use my last treaty point. Yeah. So
okay, and then you can unflag me.
Yep, and then I'll go in for 2.
Okay, so that is going to bring your debt up to 13 out of 14. So just so you know.
Okay, that's fine.
You have no debt left.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you have a minor economic action
for 2.
For 2.
Okay, and I can go into a place for 2.
There's the fish market, Gulf of St. Lawrence up north. Yeah. I can see that one.
Yeah.
It would cost you a debt to do so.
I know. Do I want to spend the debt? Ugh.
You could unflag me. Oh no, you can't unflag me because it's a minor action. Yeah, like that's the thing. The map gets a bit locked down.
All right, I'm gonna pass. I don't want to spend my debt. Go for it.
Okay. Oh man, this is great.
I know you're getting some good bonuses.
I am. I'm going to.
I needed that.
I'm going to remove my conflict marker from my market there for 2. And then my navies are moving in. They are back.
Oh boy. Oh man.
I am determined to shift India. You have no idea.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely no idea. So I'm going to use my Townshend. Actually, what have I got in terms of? Let's see. I don't know if it's enough to beat you, to be honest, but at least I'm putting up a fight. I'm going to North America. I'm going to place a conflict marker on this. Yeah, let's do this fur market thing. So we both same old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be really interesting to see here what happens. I can't really use any of the other advantage markers here, so I'm going to use my minor, because I can. I have my ministry card, allows me to unflag.
Yep.
Market with my minor actions, so I'm going to unflag that Kerpa. I gotta get India, dude. You have no idea.
Yeah, I
what
know.
this is like.
I know.
You've just been crushing me there the whole freaking game. So now it's time. British Navy sailing in.
Yeah, I know. That's your.
They are just.
Your-
They have all the forts. They have all the territories. It's just gradual,
slow destruction of India.
slow crushage. Anyway.
Are you done?
Yeah, actually.
Where's the Carnatic
Shoot.
coast? The Carnatic coast is West India, or sorry, Northern India.
No, that's fine. What's that?
The Carnatic
No, that's
coast.
south.
Oh,
Hooghly River is the north part.
okay.
Now I have. Oh no, now I don't have. I've unflagged you in Carnatic Coast, but I haven't yet placed my marker yet.
Okay. Is it my turn?
It is.
Oh, we can't have that happen. So I'll take that one there, and I will go back into there.
But you can't. You don't have any territories or forts.
Oh, jeez.
They're all isolated markers in India. That's what I'm saying.
Uh-oh. What have I done here?
Because yes, you won the markets all the time, but now that I'm just spreading out for my territories and my naval markers.
I see. Okay.
Look, I have all the territories and all the forts and all the naval spaces in India. So like, obviously the markets are going to be very hard to defend.
Okay.
So.
And I've got nothing else.
Well, not for India anyway.
Yeah. Oh, there. That's
Sure.
what I mean. Yeah. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna make sure I have total crushage over there.
The options get really slim. All right, we'll just take this one here. French investment. I'm going to go into Europe.
Whoa, which one?
Oops. I took 2 here by accident.
Yeah.
It wasn't this one here.
Which one? Oh, okay.
It was this one over here I wanted. Okay, so I will go
Okay.
into Europe for 2 here. And Europe for 2 here.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, and then my bottom action
And
is
then
2 economics.
Two economics.
I'll spend 1 more to go into up in the furs up in the north, the St. Lawrence. So that's my last
the
debt.
Fish.
My debt is
The
maxed.
fish. You are maxed out.
Yeah, credit card's maxed.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, hang on here.
Oh wait, that could be my 4th turn. No, it was this one is not.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna love this one. This is a good one.
Jeez.
You're gonna be very pleased. Okay, I'm gonna play this card first.
Oh wow, bonus 2 more in India. Oh jeez.
But did you read the first part?
Draw a new global demand hike. Oh jeez.
Which happens to be spice.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna. Oh.
Do you get to pick?
Yeah, I gotta replace one of them. So you have sugar for sure. So I'm gonna trash sugar and put in spice instead.
Okay.
Because spice still is somewhat up in the air, I guess.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. It just gives me a shot, basically. at this.
Yeah.
And then 2 economic in India. I can use those as a major action. So if spice is on the table, then maybe we'll do this one here. We'll build out. Yeah, this one. So we'll remove the flag from that one.
Okay.
And I'm going to take on another couple debt to flag that guy. Okay, so So I get 3 political points. All right. I'm going to play this advantage tile. I don't know if you see that there.
No.
Here, I'll put it over here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I can unflag you in the German states for a total of 1.
Okay.
And what other one can I use here? I was really hoping fur markets came up in that last draw, but
Yeah, that would have
I've
been
got
really
2
good.
more to spend. Take on another debt, and I'll go into the Prussia, which gives me German diplomacy special advantage. All right, that's my diplomatic move, and I get a market move. A minor action, but I'm going to use that, of course, to unflag you in the spice market in
Okay.
Cherapoli.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to go into this one here. Investment. I'll play 2 into the... Actually, I'll go into the alliance up here. Take that one. I'll leave the other one on the table because I don't have enough to spend it on.
Which one's this?
Wait a second. When I hold on a second here. Do I have to play into the same territory when I do my alliance markers or no? For example,
I don't know what are you saying? Sorry.
can I play 2 into North America here? And then can I play 2 into Europe or no? Does it cost an extra 1 for that?
It does, yes. So
Oh,
if you play
oh,
into
but I
a
could play
separate
it-
region.
Okay.
And for those of you who've made it this far in watching this game, and we've screwed up on that front.
Oh, actually, I
please
could play.
forgive.
I could play 2 into Iroquois though.
Yes, you can do 2 into
Alright, so
Iroquois.
I'll do 2 and 2 there then. Okay, so that's 4, and then for the military, can I spend? Can I unseat any of your
Sorry,
your
where
navies?
2 and 2? Which other 2? Oh, the
Iroquois.
American one?
Yeah.
No, that's if there are U.S. flags. So in other words, the British held on to the Americas.
Oh, okay.
Because if the French win the American Revolution, then the USA and Canada, like all the British flags, flip to U.S.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And it would have been a disaster for me. That's why I had to win that one.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, then I'll just do 3 into the alliance in Russia. I'll take Russia
Okay.
instead.
Now,
And then for my military.
where do you get that though? Sorry, you're.
My
you
diplomatic
didn't take
points.
Iroquois then. You didn't take Iroquois then.
No, I didn't take Iroquois. I took it out.
Okay.
And then for military, can I unseat one of your navies in India?
Except you need, which navy of yours is going to do that?
I don't have one, so I cannot.
Well, yes. If you want to build a navy and then do it, you can.
Nah, I don't have enough money.
Yeah.
So I can't do that, but I can also lay down on my mat. I can unflag you. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Oh, I can play 2 conflict markers in India.
Yep.
In the Carnatic coast for 1.
Yep.
So we'll block you out in 1 here. Block you here. Here. And we're going to block you a second time in the south for here. Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
That's. Oh, sorry. You can't do 2 advantage markers in one region.
Oh, even if it's Carnatic and India, eh? Okay.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware. So you have to choose one or the other. Because otherwise, yeah, you could do devastating power moves like that.
we'll do
So
in the
which one?
south then.
The Carnatic?
I
Carnatic
gotta
hooks?
think about this for a second. I think so. 1, 2.
And again,
Yeah.
viewers, we may have misplayed this one as well.
Yeah, I'll do the
So-
I'll do the Carnatic, yeah, and then I will do in the Caribbean. Oh, I can't. Cotton market. I can do a cotton market perhaps. I don't think cotton matters though, does it? Oh, it does matter. Oh, I still can't
No,
though.
but cotton is in the same region, though.
Ah. All right, I think I'll just have to stay with one. All right. All right.
God.
My turn is over.
Wow. Okay, well, I have to take this one then.
All right, I'm
And
going to let you finish
that
your turn.
allows me to play my last. So I reduce my debt by 2. And gives me 3 bonus economic. So I'll do that spice there. And that's my bonus because I have a scholarship dude. So I have my my scholarship guy from the James Watt. Oh, I got a treaty point as well because you used an advantage. You still following? Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, you're still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you finish your turn?
I'm using my treaty points to take that spice market.
Oh boy, this game is going to be a lot tighter than I was hoping it would be.
Yeah.
Well, you
So
know,
use
I had
major action, so I'm gonna do. I don't know whether this costs me 2 to flip because it's isolated, or whether I have to pay. It's 1 to unflag it and then 3 to. I'll assume that it's 1 to unflag it and 3 to flip it my way. Sorry, yeah, you were saying?
Oh, I was just saying, I had cards I could not play this turn, which really sucked. So I
Yeah.
had 2 cards sitting on my bench that couldn't get into play because of the parameters they required. So it was unfortunate.
Yeah.
I did get that 3 VPs that was maybe gonna, if I'm gonna win, that was the one that won me the game. So
Yeah. I'm gonna play into Ireland here. Hopefully that's enough to. Sheesh, this is gonna be close.
it's gonna be very close.
I think you've won because you had enough victory points to kind of start this. But
Yeah.
anyway, I think that's my move.
All right.
I had a pretty decent play in the last bit.
Oh
but
yes, you did.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Did you give yourself 3 victory points for that card?
I did not give 3. No.
I don't think you remember you played that card.
I
don't
did.
think you
Yeah.
gave
I never
yourself
took. I did
3.
not change VPs at all. So.
Yes. So sorry. Yes, you're at 24. So
All right.
this is gonna be tough. All right. Regions scoring. I get a treaty point. I don't get any victory points for North America.
All right.
You get 2 for the Caribbean.
Oh yeah.
I get 3 for India.
Yeah.
They kind of decimated your position there.
Big time.
Europe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in Europe.
1,
14.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
14.
9, 10. You got Europe for 1.
For 1 victory point and a treaty point.
Now,
Yay.
what about the prestige points? In
And the prestige spaces? Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for me again.
6.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I made a bit of a power play to take those. So, all right. Now the global demand. Let's see. Spice. I think that's mine.
You took spice on me. Yeah.
I lose a debt, and I gain 3. Oh, dude, this is so close. 17. Tobacco.
I have tobacco.
You take. Oh, but here's the thing. You get a victory point, but you have to add a debt, so that cancels it out.
Oh.
It's at 0.
Oh, jeez.
Cotton is up next, and I'm pretty sure cotton is mine. 3 victory points. Oh, if that's the final, I win by 1 victory point.
Wow. Wow.
If that's the final. Yeah, you know what, dude? That
You
might
won
be,
by
let me
1.
just double check there. I think there's some final scoring bit that we just need to check. Holy. Okay. Okay, so here's the final scoring thing. So if one player has more total prestige spaces than the opponent, 2 victory points.
Prestige spaces. Oh, you do.
So that gives me 2 victory points. Okay. Then, if a player has more available debt, 1 victory point for every 2 debt of difference.
Oh, yeah.
So I get 1 for that. Because I'm ahead. Yeah, I'm ahead of you by 3.
Okay.
Each commodity with more controlled markets than opponents.
That's you for 1.
Each commodity, though. So I control furs.
That's 1.
Who controls fish, though?
Oh, each market. Oh.
Yeah, each commodity gets 1.
1,
So
2.
I only have 1 fish market, so I
2.
think you get fish.
Okay. Oh, you've got.
And I get
got this,
furs,
you got
from
this
what I
game.
can tell.
Yeah, yeah.
So that cancels out. You get tobacco and sugar, so you're 2 up. I have spice and cotton, so that cancels out. So that all cancels out.
Okay.
And then each friendly flag located in a territory controlled by the other player at setup. So the way you can tell this, so if you look at this, you see the space, which is like in India where I took, where it's a blue space.
Yes.
So look at Chandernagore territory.
Yes. Yes.
And Plassey Market. So those are worth 2 victory points each if you are in a space that I used to control, and now you do.
Okay.
So I have 1, 2, 3 in India. So the idea is if you encroached on where the other
your
person
opponent.
started.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see any spaces in Europe.
No.
I don't see any spaces in the Caribbean. We kind of held our own there.
Yeah.
And I took 1 in North America. So that's 8 victory points there.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah.
Well done, man. That last round.
It felt a lot closer. You could have won it at the end of turn 5.
And you crushed in turn. Well, the last turn, I just had nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, that was, and it was unfortunate because you played such a good game. It just felt like you ran out of gas a turn early.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And I mean, arguably, you could have gone for some military and like gotten a squadron in there, maybe.
I think
Built a
I played the
squadron.
last round very poorly. I think, and that lost me the game.
All that passing, I think, probably cost
Yeah,
you.
I didn't. I just didn't have cards. I didn't have any synergy with the cards, and it was.
Yeah,
It's
and
very
I had 3
frustrating,
cards that
actually.
really benefited me.
Yeah, and just the incompetence in that I couldn't do anything in India just pummeled. That was the
Yeah,
that was
well,
the final
I had
dagger.
every territory. Like normally, you have at least like something. You have a territory or something you can build from.
Yeah, but you just.
But
wiped
I had
India.
slowly in the wars, I'd slowly taken over every single one of those.
Yeah. The
And,
value of the wars, I guess, is really shining now because that was a big.
It's a balance because you could have won before the final scoring, right? Like you
1
came
point.
within a point.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope we don't discover in like, when we rewatch this that, there was another point that you should have
Somewhere,
gotten
yeah,
or something
that's
like
right.
that.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
seriously, like you went for the markets and you could have won. The
Yeah.
other thing that I think you may have kind of made a mistake on is, I think you could have taken more diplomatic points So instead of fighting on the economic front, there was a lot of diplomatic tiles available,
Yeah.
and you just start flipping territories in Europe. Like you just go bananas in Europe.
Yeah, that may have made a difference.
Because I could not fight you there because I had to flip India. So I could, like, if you had gone all in diplomatic points and start unflagging me in various spots in Europe, I would have been toast there, to be honest. So
well, hey, if
you may have won the game on that one. So
indeed, if you've made it to the end of this this 6-hour marathon, congratulations! Give yourself a pat on the back because it was a battle of epic proportions.
But anyway, I hope you guys got something out of it and enjoyed it.
Yes,
I know we did, and
for sure.
Thanks so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. And I've been NATO.
I'm Cax, and this is Legendary Tactics.
Take care.
Bye.